Welcome chat. So a few things are planned for the stream. But first, do feel free to lurk or free feels to say hi. Yes, we have a few things planned for today's stream. First one, we are going to be doing a bit of Genshin, a bit of grinding, a few dailies, just a little bit of the usual on the Genshin. And we'll be doing a bit of Phasmophobia with some other people a bit later on. So yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream or the VOD if you're watching on the YouTube. If you're on YouTube, do feel free to check out the other videos and playlists. But besides that, enjoy. Okay. On that note, where should we begin? So we've just finished. We've just finished part 2. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, we just finished part 2 of a new star approaches. So we need to do a bit of grinding for that. We need to get to AR 28 for that. We have some more lovely book quests, more like date quests, that we can do. Plus some dailies. We will also. Oh, we got a few more of them. This one's been sitting here for quite a while now. Fix his. Okay. We can go and do this one. Start off with a nice calm mission. So yeah.
Come on.
Just give me a sec. This is a bit off-centered. That's annoying me. Okay, that's bad. Okay. Hello, traveler. Hold on a second. What's up? I know this is a bit sudden, but do you have any interest in cameras? Cameras? With a K? Sure, a little. Well, this camera here is no ordinary one. It uses the latest technology from Fontaine. The photos printed from this mount all come with a unique effect not offered by standard version. How does it do that? Well, I'm telling the absolute truth here. If you don't believe me, you can ask about it at the Adventurers Guild. I was skeptical at first, too. I played around with it for ages, but couldn't get it working. Eventually, one of the adventurers from the guild gave me a hand. Now you must be running. What makes this so different? Well, it's to do with the internal design. It takes a certain kind of potion that adds a special effect during the printing process, making the photos look much better than those printed by your average version. What do you think? If you're interested, I can let you play around with this one for a while. It has a limited variant of potions, but enough for you to get a feel of how it works. I plan to make a trip to Fontaine at some point and purchase some new variants of potions. So if you're interested, I hope you have. Hope to have your custom then. Alright then, thanks. How much do they cost? That's a good question. Don't worry about that side of things. They're already very cheap when purchased individually. And if you plan on buying in bulk, we can just discuss discounts. Please keep this as a token of my esteem. If you enjoy using it, I appreciate your business in the future. Press B. And gadgets. Equip.
I I didn't know you were such a slacker.
And is it if I go camera? F1? Return? No. F2. F3. Default? I don't understand. How do you use this? When you use it, a strange device from behind the yeah. I don't get it. I'm very confused. Do you have to click another button? Oh. New bindings. I'm confused. Gadget, use Z. Okay. Ah! Okay. So that's what that does. I see. Okay, okay. Now I know how to use gadgets. Oh, wrong button. Okay, okay. Alright, monster. Lure. Okay. Oh, I now see it. It says Z right there. Wait, do we have Fontaine unlocked? No. 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 No, we don't have Fontaine unlocked. That must mean it's down in this area. Okay. More to explore.
Can't believe the well got polluted.
Wow. And you can jump and fall. Hello, are you interested in doing some work for Ministry of Civil Affairs? Yes, the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. My name is Miss Young, and I am a resource manager with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that name. I do apologize if I didn't pronounce it correctly. By resource management, we don't just mean the management of material goods. We also manage information and human resources. I trust that you, too, understand how important research management is. To see that prizes comrades as much as Liyue does. Exchanging material for manpower and intelligence and using all three to solve issues, that's our ministry's specialty. I'm trying to add words, I shouldn't add words. Put it plainly, you help us, we pay you. But there are still more details to it than just that, of course. Go ahead and have a look at it yourself. You can see what work is available to you now. Reputation 2, complete a new site. Alright, we need to do that, but we have world exploration. Ooh. Ooh. Food. Bird. Leo quest. Ooh. Right. 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 What? Non-achieved job. Oh. So many quests. Lure. How about it? If there's work you're interested in, you can get started right away. If you're able to successfully complete the work, not only will you gain reputation, but there will be rewards waiting for you as well. It will be definitely worth your while. Still, the work you can take on is dependent on your reputation. Given that you're just starting out, you will most likely only be able to take fairly routine tasks for now. But if you would like to try your hand at more important tasks and see better rewards, then you'll have to earn the trust of others. I should suggest taking as much work as you can. Not that. Anyway. That's what the B stuff is for, right? Go on. Alright. So I understand now.
Seems all the other knights already have their hand.
Event details. Ooh. During challenge, all party members will receive a cooldown. Yeah. Use skill to move rapidly while carefully avoiding the cracked floors and collecting adventurers' coins. During challenge, all party members will receive a cooldown. Yeah. Throw Baron and Bunny into the vine weave by using during the challenge. Oh yeah. Yeah, unlocked. Ooh. Recommend it. Oh, it has different ones for each. Oh, okay. Okay. That's something I can check out as well. Complete that.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place
Floor
is the
one,
chicken. I mean, the
Chamber
kitchen.
3.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Floor 1, Chamber 3.
Hello,
Oh,
nice
we need
to
to
meet
get
you.
oh, I'm
My
reading the wrong
name is
part.
Xiangling.
Okay.
I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing my...
Test run. Ooh. You can test run characters. Ah.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Okay, be quiet. Date. Oh, we got 2 days over there. Ooh. Okay.
Dodge this!
Oh, do you need wind? Oh, damn, you don't have wind. That's the one we don't have. Hold on, almost there.
Cool it!
I missed a spot. Motion to compel. Time to clean up.
Forgot, we're just going through the daily.
Freeze!
reinforcements incoming? Dad, no.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Time for your arraignment!
Freeze! Dodge this! Quick!
There we are. That was easier than expected. I shouldn't really say that, should I? Not after all the trouble I've had with Genshin. We can just go this one. Go to this one and out we go.
Freeze!
Steady as stone. As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this!
Yeah, that's not cool. Any really annoying one first.
Oh, so sorry.
I want to get review.
Boom boom! Yeah.
You're dealt with. No, I'm just gonna do review. I really need to work out some combos with the characters I have. Get the big damage again. The big damage.
Dodge this! Freeze!
You're annoying, so you get to go first. And you're also annoying.
Cool it!
Breath of the flame!
Don't get frostbite.
I'm so glad that I've had people help me with Genshin. I really am.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Oh, okay, let's check this place out. Or someone comes in along to try and join the world. Okay. What's around here? One of those with birds. Wing birds.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Alright. That's pretty much everything here. Oh, we got some more crates here. Use it. Yeah, there's only real stones here. But first, I see. I saw that. Okay. Never mind. I don't need those right now. I say that and we probably will. Okay. I read this one. Wait, what's this one? Okay. And this one? Do we even have... What? What? A child. Oh. Sorry. Traveler. Here. Here. Don't sell these... these creatures over there. Why are you always running off into their camps? Oh, forget it. At some point, I've been researching them for some time, but I'd much rather get in some actual speaking practice than constantly going over books. I finally stumbled across a whole camp, and I can't let this opportunity pass me by. The traveler, can you go with me into that camp and help me find one to practice with? Wait, no, my word, just who exactly taught you to go bashing them around like that? Let's compromise ourselves, go over there together and proudly introduce ourselves. Oh, she's about to die. Thankfully, there's one awake right now. This is him. Let's go over and say hi. Be careful though, it would be rude of us to wake the others. We don't want them thinking we're storming into their camp to attack them. There's absolutely no way they would talk to us then. I'm not trying. Oh, I think he understood me. He seems to be taking out something to show us. Oh no, it's a weapon! Traveler, help me!
Dodge this!
I knew this would happen.
Incinerate!
Cool it!
Why don't kids listen to adults? Will be experienced.
What's the... Don't push your luck. To dust! Oh, so sorry.
Like I said, I really need to find out some combos. So if anyone knows some combos, do let me know. I would love that. I need combos.
Dodge this! What's the...
Oh, actually, you can wait a sec. Alright, there's nothing here. Good thing you were there, otherwise I would have no idea what would have happened to me. I don't think I said anything wrong. Maybe my pronunciation was off? Guess I better hit the books again and do some more research before trying again. Why? Why? Have a sense of danger, child. Don't die. Caramba. And 5 more punts.
Freeze! Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Freeze, freeze, freeze. Oh, no, okay. Anyway, you're done with. Done. Anything around it? 2 chests? Barrel? Barrel? Yes. Because I do remember we did do a lot of chests in this area. So we might have gone them all. Yeah, I think we've gone the ones here. Anyway, let's go the Adventurers Guild.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Yo, so much.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Rank up rewards, yes please.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And dispatch. Claim. Claim. That's more food. Why not? Let's send you there. And we'll send you there. Oh! We can do 3 now. Let's go. Let's go. You there. Let's go. Yeah, we now have 3. We can do 3 expeditions. We can get more money, more food, more material. We can do more of the Abyss a bit later. Oh, we still have those awards. I forgot about that. Apparently that tree does awards.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
Be quiet. Oh. Just so I don't freeze stuff. That'll fix the cold. Oh, we got quite a few we can offer up. Rewards. Claim. Done. Offer. Awards. Claim. We can do it one more time. That's why I'm never gonna come back here anyway. Yo, level 3. Wait, what the hell is this? Warming? What? Warming bottle? Yo! Okay. That's something we're doing next. We're doing that. Oh, those wings look cool. Something else to aim for.
didn't know you were such a slacker.
Buh, 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 buh. We can go on. Yeah, I'm gonna purchase a copy of. Personally, oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, let's do them on that one. Why not? We just gotta be teleporting around, chatting. Greetings, Honorable Knight. Need something from me? Have thought. Oh, I can't say names. Oh, I'm so sad. Captain of the Knights of Phasmophobia, 6th Company. My apologies for not greeting you before, but things were a tad too hectic. Nevertheless, I've heard of your deeds from the other knights. What are you in charge of? Well, me? Well, my work mostly includes the shatter and administration of our baggage train, resource management, and keeping records. Simply put, I work in a lot. Oh my god. Logics. Well, Monstac's present state is as you've no doubt is as you're no doubt seen. With the Grand Master having taken much of our manpower with him, we have since been in a constant state English of short-handedness. At the same time, our inventory is running a surplus to match, so I'm more than willing to exchange some of it for a little hand here and there. But things can get complicated here in the city, so we need experienced hands to make sure that things get done properly. If you're willing and you've got the confidence, you're free to have a gander at it. With any luck, we will take some of the burden off our acting Grand Master's shoulders. I've already sorted the available tasks out for you. The details are right here. Yo! What we literally just unlocked in me there. More food! Yo! There's a claymore, I'm using it. Yo! Yo! There are bounties. Ooh la la. Okay, that's something we can do. Ooh. I see. What do you think? If you think you can handle these tasks, feel free to give them a go. If you're able to complete them successfully, the citizens will trust you more and you'll be allowed to take on still more important tasks. As the tasks you undertake grow in importance, so too will the amount the knights will pay you as compensation. After all, while you are an honourable knight, the citizens don't know you too well yet. If you wish to earn their trust, you need to interact with them more. Oh, that's the long and short of it. I leave it to you to decide on the tasks you wish to take up. Okay. I'm starting to understand some simple stuff, which I probably should have known before. I want hook. First, learn. Butter. Oh, butter? Milk. What? Why? Why is things so hard these days? Okay. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Let's go. Yo, special one. I like this design. More. Four. Your disappointment. Forget about that button.
What's the hurry?
Are you here for flowers? No, for bothering. I see. Have a nice day. Who are you? Huh? I'm just an ordinary girl helping out here. Gosh, am I a blessing? I was daydreaming about Duluth giving me flowers. Was it obvious? Don't look at me like that. There's something special about me. Duluth? Oh, did I say that? I'm sorry. I've been daydreaming about meeting Duluth here. No, I didn't. What do? I love Duluth so much. I can't even buy flowers. It's so sad. Okay, mining is not an easy task. Perhaps sets batches. Yo, let's go talk to a blacksmith. If they're on there, I give them priority. Right, running out of ores. Can I ask you some questions about finding ores? Ores? What do you want? What do you want to forge? Weapons or armor? If you're looking to mine ores, I have some good spots. There are all sorts of ores through. Iron chunks are the most common, followed by white iron chunks, and then crystal chunks. And there's magical crystal chunks, which are of a very fine quality and can be used to forge excellent items. Magical crystal chunks are very hard to mine. However, how about this? I'll mark all the positions I know on your map. If you can't find any magical crystal chunks should make a good compromise. Alright then, I marked your map for you. If you need any ores, go mine them yourself. If you forget the positions, you can come and ask me again. That said, you'll probably learn them by heart if you go mining a few times. Yo. Okay. We now have move. We now have some mining spots. Okay.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Why do I have this? Why 32? So weird. Girl. Teleporting here and there. Doodah. Doodah. Okay. We're doing another book one. At least we don't have, hopefully we don't have to riz them up, as they say.
One-Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue.
Feel free to look around.
Yeah.
There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
I haven't even read it yet.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Much passion, not enough clarity. Content was a little too wild, huh?
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books.
Yo.
He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Who are you?
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners?
Liege?
My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
Liege?
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
I love books in all the sense. And plus we will had to agree anyway, so cut out some stuff.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide?
Yo, I think, didn't we travel there? We did, oh, we did. Yo, we did hide and seek there. This makes life so much easier. Just zip on across. Oops. Up we go. Okay, jumping does. I don't think climbing does. Okay, something to remember.
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me.
Again, the Fatui.
To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're sad that you got nothing to read? You're bored now that you got nothing to read?
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go.
Buy
go
the
on,
books.
go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works.
I see.
Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yo, the boy's got what he wanted, but we didn't.
Yes, it is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Can we call child?
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Why does... Okay, I'm going to be nitpicking right here. Why does it, every time they speak, sometimes their mouth stops moving and the dialogue keeps going? That's really annoying. I'm sorry. I just had to nitpick it.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Yeah, we know one of the higher-ups of the Fatui, so it is our business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Will I be given more background on this clan, please? I feel like it's come up multiple times now.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
Oh my god, nitpicking. Oh.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
What after you left? Bamboo. 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 There you are.
So, you like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
He's not even listening.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
That guy back at Chang's the Knife. It's pretty bossy. That bossy guy back at sounds like he's working for...
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
So you are listening.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You already have a plan, don't you? You don't have a plan at all, do you?
Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
Look at the person you're speaking if you want to be intimidating.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Yeah, we have to bonk the guy.
Here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Body and...
Yeah.
Who can I find who might amuse me?
Over here! Time to act.
Alan.
Body and mind.
The merrier. You really know how to get
Rain
me
outlines
going.
your face. Ring cutter.
What does this do?
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your
Can we
back.
go and tell
This
Child
isn't
now?
over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
So you're a vision bearer.
Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business. And it's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute. But the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words.
They're plotting something.
There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Maotai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Yes, I feel I'm being used.
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face!
First, let's help.
Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him.
Yo!
From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
You are a geek. Lol.
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Yeah. We'll see you in a couple of days. Give me a sec. Am I running late? Am I running late? We don't start until later. Oh, we start there. They can wait.
What's the hurry?
Oh, over here.
Who goes there? How strange. You're not on the guest list.
Damn.
The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Just anyone. Are you saying we are not his VIP clients?
No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
I like the second one.
I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Just for acting of a pose.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it.
So you want us to feed you to yourself? Gotcha!
Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinya Kiosk.
Yes, indeed.
Seems business is booming at the Shinya Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Are you buying or not?
Over there. Gotcha.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some more.
Feel free to take a look around.
I understand. I do. Please, do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Gulag Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Why? Why so far?
What's the hurry?
Why so far? Come on. Against your animal. You're still reading?
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
Probably what the second part you said.
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you.
Oh my god.
There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
A sacred text that needs a scribe, perhaps?
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward.
Okay.
Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I see—
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Facts.
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce
Just
Guild.
avoids the question.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Oh my god. Why so much? Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
Nice.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again.
Again?
Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Wait, what?
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare.
What?
Please take a seat here in Leoli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
What?
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
What? I don't get it.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth.
Ooh, this is not going to be pretty, is it?
Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liu. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liu is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
That is a good question.
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course. We are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many mora! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do...
Okay. And I'm not yet. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, I'm not running late. No, that's not a thing here. Oh god.
What's the hurry?
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have, although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. Give me a second to think.
Bring them up and everything's good.
All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liu.
One. Yo.
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down. All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. All of it would be far more than you actually want. Fayoun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Fayoun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
You bring them up and everyone goes, yes. Oh god. What are these people? They're monsters. Okay. Don't like the clock. I don't like the clock. I just play Genshin Phasmophobia. Please. I don't want to play Phasmo anymore. No.
Hi, anything I can do? You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Fayoun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Fayoun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Hey, that's free. No! I don't have any waypoints! Hold on, what's, hold on, I actually need to check this. What is the time? Okay. We might just be able to finish this before we go and have to do Phasmo. That's if I can... We're over water. Yeah, I don't care, we're over water, we can just drop in the water. Oh wait, we can't. Fuck! I completely forgot about that. I forgot. Forget about the little Fatui guy.
Catch the wind.
And now we just go over here.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, not interested in you. Not interested. Not interested.
What's the hurry?
Not interested in any of you. interested. Leave me alone. Thank you.
Hello there.
Aha, finally. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The bet...
Are you serious? We spent less than 2 million more on the rest of Leo's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go.
True.
If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild.
The guild's reputation.
There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by... I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So, maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, thank you very much. This is a lot to ask, I know.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Alright. And we will leave Genshin here. I'm sorry. I know. I'm actually meant to be heading into a call and getting ready. I'm meant to be doing Phasmo right now. Yeah. Give me a sec. And I've been added. Okay. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let's just. Wait up. Hold on. You're about to hear a lot of background noise. I do apologize. Oh, my heart's racing and now I can just load up the game. Oh god. Oh god, no. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Audio. Fine. Okay. 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 Let's. Hi.
Oh.
Yo,
what's up?
Yeah, are we starting now? If so, I'll swap from Genshin to Phasmo.
Yeah, also, why Genshin?
Boo! Ah! Hi, Pudding! You scared me! Why Genshin?
Yeah, why Genshin?
Because... besides that, I only currently have really horror games installed. That's Phasmo and Demonologist. Or they're multiplayer. This is not multiplayer. Or driven, at least. Not multiplayer driven. I have most of my games multiplayer driven. Leave me alone. Alright, give me a sec. I need a do.
This ghost ain't don't crap.
I saw you load it up before. Hold on. I need to change some stuff. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I need to edit my title.
I need to change my game and all that.
Get an average Saturday opening 25. Well,
That's done. There's that, and then I need to do that. Where's Phasmo? Where the hell is my Phasmo? There's my Phasmo. Okay. Okay.
Alright, I've just gone live.
Nice, you've gone live.
Oh, we got
Oh,
somebody
shit.
else in chat.
I don't know who you're talking about. Quit that.
I got E ... which is in the voice chat with us.
That's Ezo.
Hey, it's...
What's... Do you want to exit? Yes. I don't want to be in Genshin anymore. We are. Now I need to...
Alright, we're up.
Unpin.
Live.
Hold on, I'm still editing stuff. I need
well, better hurry up because
I need to put on swearing because I'm going to swear. And it's going to be violent.
I'm mostly going to be doing some English swearing, so like bloody hell and all that.
I'm still marking it as swear. Because I'm going to say the F word. I just know it.
Yeah, but are you going to say it constantly?
I might, especially if I get really scared.
I played with fire and got burned.
I don't have to worry about marking it as a realistic violent score and all that, do I?
No. Have you seen?
I've played
There
it
is
once.
no gore in
I
this.
played
It's
it-
only hands going into your
it.
face.
I played it exactly once, and I could not sleep that night. Leave me alone.
I haven't played this at all, so this will be my first time going into it.
Alright. Don't worry, Ezo, take your time. We're just adjusting I'm just adjusting my stream.
I played with fire and I lost my
what's my
lost my
cursor?
lighter.
Where's my cursor?
Oh no! Oh no!
I've changed how I move my model, so everything's different. That's annoying.
Oh, I found one of the cursed items and I decided to give it a play with. It spawned directly on top of me and instantly killed me. That's just some karma.
Oh, VTuber model.
Funny as hell.
Okay.
You know, I should just head straight over to the gameplay
There
section. Hey, here we go.
Is going to be what screaming. There's going to be a lot of screaming. Rip. Head.
Phone users, yeah. Yeah, do you know what I called mine?
Oh no, this is I've literally still kept the title Genshin Impact and Phasmophobia. I'm just posting. I'm pinning this message in chat.
Yeah. Hey, do you know what I call my stream?
What?
Time to scare demon.
Oh, hold on. I need to turn Phasmophobia. Oh, fuck. I need to turn volume back up.
So since this is my first time actually playing this, I'm like looking around and it's like,
That's good.
this is very interesting.
50% audio.
Also, we walk so slowly.
There's sprint.
There is
I know
a sprint.
the sprint. There's also a cooldown on it, and also it's
You also don't run very fast or far.
Oh god.
It's more like a light.
Dismissed. Alright, there's my alarm to switch to Phasmophobia going off. Now, there's also an in-game voice chat mode, so...
I think we can turn that off because we require the Discord stuff to have my PNG up.
Yeah. I need to do one more thing with my title.
Well, I don't know if it works particularly with that sort of stuff, but normally whenever people stream the game, they sort of mute and deafen themselves on Discord and just use the in-game stuff. Because there used to be bugs where dead people can't talk to each other, and they would just unmute and undeaf.
Oh my god, I can't spell your bloody account, Katron.
Because it's long and it's meant to be.
No, because I'm putting things that don't need to be where and things that need to be where.
That makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense. What are you on about?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
When things are meant to be and things are not meant to be, and also there are two different things entirely.
Yeah, so I was putting, like, I was typing in your Twitter name, not your Twitch name.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Here's the thing. The closer it got to the time we were meant to start, the faster my heart started pounding.
Well, naturally. Alright, this is only for the VR section. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I'm at you. Yeah. Pause menu, yeah. Resume, yeah. Oh god.
Now, does the game hide the code?
Yes, it does. I'll do that now.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Hey!
Great lobby. Private. Great lobby.
Greg, how's it going?
Copy. Hold on. I've posted the code in private chat. So...
yeah, I might have to switch over if we're gonna do that. Hang on.
If you disappear, that's fine.
Yeah. So I go into here, click on multiplayer.
And anyone put the code in.
Oh, yeah.
Create lobby, join private game. Oh, I literally have to press the buttons. Oh, this is going to be hard.
Okay, I've muted up in Discord, because we're going to be probably using...
Too many.
Are we using the in-game chat or Discord?
I mean, we can,
Because we will need the in-game chat for some of the features of the game.
I mean, we can play around, see how it goes.
Yeah, we can do like a couple matches like with in-game and then a couple matches without.
We're doing more than one.
You sure that's the code? Because it's
in-game works better for Phasmo. Thank you for the advice, Pudding. Yeah. Hold on, I'm forgetting buttons.
For which?
To crouch. Oh, let's see.
See.
Yeah. And that's...
Oh. Okay, double.
Yeah, because in-game voice chat. Just turn it to voice active, so when you talk, it just automatically goes.
I mean, could also just mute up in Discord.
Options. Video.
That's
audio.
true.
Man, everyone is the same character.
Well, I don't think we have any...
Toggle.
Oh, we do have others. I think I'm just circled. Oh. There. You happy now?
How do I same model for me still?
Well, I changed. Alright. I'm muting up in Discord.
And I've muted up in Discord. Let's go back.
Your PNG is still on my screen because we're still in the same call.
Yeah, but does it flash up?
No. Just keep...
Don't worry, I can handle being dark for a while.
I found a way to cheat the basketball game. I'm up to like 30 baskets.
Yo! Who wants to put next brick?
So how do we crouch?
C to crouch, E to interact with things, G to throw.
Oh, E to interact with things. Up.
I'm pretty sure it's E to put things down again. Oh, yeah, you also have free inventory, by the way.
How do we put back down?
F.
F.
And then G's to throw.
That's fallen.
I don't know how this tower is standing.
Here, I'll fix that. Did nothing. Hon. But, there.
I fell over. It's your fault.
I said I'd fix it by making it fall over.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Is the music in this game copyrighted?
I think some of it, not all of it.
Probably just better not to do it. Okay, what are our daily tasks for today?
Play with someone else, correctly to discover the ghost, capture a 3-star photo, and get a Ouija board response.
Ew.
I think we have like none of those.
Well, if we win a game, that's what, 2, 3 already done there?
Do we have any cash?
No.
Oh, I got $20. Let's go.
I have $2.
Why do I have 20?
Because that's how much you got for that tester game that you had.
I see. What level are we playing this at?
That's a good question. What level are we playing this at?
Currently, it's set to amateur.
Amateur's fine for now, until you get the hang of it.
Yeah, true.
Okay. At least I shouldn't die straight away if we do amateur.
I mean, I do want a hope that you die straight away. It'll be fun.
No. I mean like physically and mentally.
Yeah. Also, I'm shining this black light here, and also, you see these?
Yeah.
It's a circle. Demon, stand in it. We're gonna summon you.
Come on, go and stand up on the balcony and shine it down.
Because there was a giant puzzle
Oh look, there's a second one.
Go and stand on... Here, give me a torch. Give me the torch, Ketchup.
5 on one side, there's 4 on the other.
Just throw it. Just throw it on the ground.
To find the correct symbols.
Now, I believe for this puzzle, every single map has a symbol and a letter, and you have to find them.
Drop me the torch. I know a place where you can shine to be a lot better.
My torch.
So only one of that type we have.
I know, and I'll be in the truck. So it'll always be on us.
We actually kind of need that. So can you just... And you're streaming. You should be in the house.
And what? Have the desk job? Actually, yeah, fair. I hate desk jobs.
Just pass me the torch. I want to show you something. I'll give it back.
Yoink, and now it's gone.
No, stay down here. Stay down here. Right, angle it there.
This is faded as hell. I can't see any of this.
Yeah, that's the thing. But this one's a bit brighter.
Yeah, this one's a lot brighter. So, master of the game, how do these symbols apply to the game?
I don't know, says so. She's completed it. Oh god, my heart is pounding. Alright, check out this room.
Oh, okay. So I can't interact with it, so
I'm looking through the window here.
yeah. I know that there's going to be a jump scare. I'm just readying myself for it.
There's supposed to be, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
There's been a couple jump scares with that door. I think it's changed like every couple updates.
Yeah. I mean, I see a woman behind the desk, but that's about it. Oh, made you.
Because she's supposed to turn around.
Wait a minute, I was joking. What the fuck?
Yeah, there is someone in there.
Oh fuck! I just see them. Oh shit!
They used to open the door and stick their hand out at you.
Oh, that's even worse. Hey, demon, stand by the door. Oh no, is he dead already?
I
Demon.
wouldn't be surprised.
Demon. Yeah. Have a look at that ugly mouth. Demon.
Yeah, I'll be waiting for our tutorial person, Izo.
Demon. I know you're there. Come on. Where are you? Come on, demon. Demon. Yeah. Look at those eyeballs. Have a look how the eyelid just slips into it. Ugh. Disgusting.
It's only the mouth and eyes are rendered.
Hey, get down the quiet. I will.
Hold on. Ezo, max 100.
Yeah.
Speak for me, Ezo.
Testing. Hello.
Yeah, I'm better. You turn the volume up over here on the board.
Oh, literally on the board?
So,
yeah.
My Discord crashed.
Oh, of course it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I relocated everything. I gotta go grab one more thing and I'll be right back, but I can't see.
Let's see if we can guess the ghost before you come back.
Oh, that'll be fun.
The worst part is I knew what the ghost is, but I went for my tasks, which is to get my sanity lower and to start poking the voodoo doll.
Here's the thing. We got the Phantom wrong.
Yeah, because you gave up on the EMF and she said it wasn't happening.
Well, I walked around the entire place with it on and nothing responded.
Well, the EMF, you have to go to where the ghost interacts with things, otherwise it won't show up.
We went in the room, nothing happened.
It wasn't interacting with things in the room. I'll take the EMF then, you can take the spirit box. You can speak to it.
Oh, Ghosty!
I mean, I had to look at most of the spirits things and what we need to take off.
I don't even know that.
Most of them require a spirit box.
I don't even know that.
Yeah, it's like EMF and spirit box are the two most common, so it's best to do them two first.
Yes. Spirit box is 11 needs at 12 doesn't. That's almost 50-50.
Yeah, very 50-50.
Here's the thing. You want a person that can't say names to ask it.
Don't say its name.
Who's echoing?
That is a good question. Who is echoing?
Ezo? He's unmuted.
We're all muted in Discord.
So someone's echoing in game.
Well, I have a headset, so it can't be me.
If I walk away, is it me? Is it me?
I don't think it is you.
Ah.
But strangely, I can't hear it anymore.
And I'm back.
I think.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Hello.
I think that might be a... Yeah.
Hello. Usually I know K-Trons echo sometimes.
What do you mean I echo? I have a headset on. Oh, what the fuck was that?
I have no idea. Are we ready to start?
Do you want the default stuff or do you want me to bring stuff?
Default stuff.
Default.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of
Bring it on them.
everything.
Okay, everyone, ready up when you're ready. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I have no clue when the one is happening.
Just ready up. Is it? So everyone's ready? Yep.
Yep.
I think I'm ready though. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. I'm already scared. I mean, Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Anybody here? No? Oh! Hello?
What up?
Everything's loading in. Oh, jeez. You teleported. You were floating for a moment. Oh, and before I forget, I just want to quickly do something.
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel.
So there's a few things in here.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
I am not taking a flashlight. Other people can.
I will take one.
You said not to bring anything, which means only one of us has a flashlight.
Oh,
well, okay. I will take the camcorder then.
I will take. I'll take the dots.
Yeah, I'll take the EMF.
Pun?
Can't hear demon.
I can hear you.
It's.
Can
you sound a lot of radio at the moment.
Yeah, I think he's talking through the actual universal one again.
Yeah. That is a thing.
Yeah, there it is.
Demon set talk. Look.
Talk to talk.
I can't hear demon.
Why can't you hear me?
I can hear him just fine.
Toggle.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
Well, you have that bug where that is a one-way communication.
Well, shit.
Voice activation. Yeah, well, Yeah,
Demon, if you can hear me, try talking through the radio.
I can hear you.
They
The
did.
radio going off.
And they can speak through it, but you just can't hear them.
Woof. You're on your own this time, Demon.
Pardon?
Yeah.
You're on your own this time, Demon. Can't hear you.
Well, I guess Demon's definitely the one to use the spirit box then, because no one else can hear him apparently.
Yeah, that's actually true. Okay, take the spirit box.
I wonder if that means we have a demon this round.
Oh, that would be funny.
I'm marking it down in the book in case I die.
So.
Yep.
So.
Speaking of which, we need.
So what do I have to do the demon box?
You right-click it and you ask generic questions like, where are you, how old are you, what do you want, that type of thing.
I see. And if I'm not talking through a radio, can other people hear me?
I can hear you.
So you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the only one that can't.
This is a very one-sided conversation.
Yes,
Gregory.
So, Ezo, you can hear the rest of us just fine.
I can hear
Okay,
everyone
so
else clearly. I have
Gregory-
set everyone to 70 and Demon to 100, and I cannot hear Demon.
So Gregory responds
Sitting
to
at the same
everyone. The only objective we can get is getting an average sanity of beneath 25%.
Hold on, if I mute Demon and then turn him back on.
Yes. Hello, Echo Crow. Welcome.
Demon!
Oh wait, you can hear them?
We are doing some Phasmophobia. If you're using headphones, I suggest preparing your eardrums, because I'm going to scream and probably swear.
Actually, that's
Other
fair. I
option,
need to turn you
can
down.
off sound and put like written speech instead. For the hearing impaired.
All right. So somebody just oofed.
What?
All right. Defeat the ghost presence with a motion sensor.
There's Twitch.
And
Yeah,
average
unfortunately,
below 25%.
Unfortunately, we do not have a smudge stick or a motion sensor, so those two we cannot do.
I mean, we can get an average sanity of.
But
below
we want to
25.
start bare with only
Yeah, like
the default.
Yeah, one or two. Let's go with the default, and then let's start bringing in items to actually get the optionals to make everyone some money.
The question is, are we ready?
Never.
Are we ready for it?
I picked up the house key. I'm good to go in and lose my sanity down to like 20% again.
I have my button ready, so when I'm scared, I'm ready. I can just immediately disappear. No, never come back.
The average sanity means across all 4 of us has to be beneath 25%.
Oh, that is even better.
Yeah, last
Ezra, you ready?
Demon and Ezra
yeah, it
was
was
sitting
just
in
setting
the
up
van.
the Twitch on my phone. I can see
I was
your
at
Twitch
20%
now.
sanity, everyone else was at like 80%.
I have camera in case people die. If someone dies, you take a photo of their body and then they get their death penalty cash.
Yes, insurance money.
Yep. The insurance money. Alright then. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the House of Horrors.
Hello? Is anybody here today? I have nothing but a scanner.
I can't put down dots.
What do you mean you
if you're
found
trying to-
dots?
If you're trying to put it on the floor,
Physically put an item down.
should be Control or C. You need to crouch to
Wouldn't
get
it be
close to
F?
the floor.
Oh, I see.
Crouch?
Yeah, I wasn't crouching.
So this is the spirit box, right?
Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you?
I like saw lights in the dark and it's like, oh god.
Where are you?
From a watery grave, a quiet spot to watch the sunrise.
Yeah, that's one of the puzzles to get one of those clues.
What do you want? Where are you? Holy shit, I'm so... What do you want? Where are you?
Oh, right, this is actually a generator.
What do you want?
Of course there's a power box. Of course there's not infinite light.
What do you want?
Makes it really hard to find ghost holes when the lights are on.
Where are you?
Fair enough. Hey, demon, go down into the basement.
Fuck that, no! You'll come with me? Does someone want to come with me to the basement?
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's go.
Where are you?
I'll probably... Yeah, I'll come with you.
Are you here? What do you want?
Power box.
Well, the EMF isn't going off, so... Oh, right, it's the comparison on talent.
What do you want? I'm getting like no response on this. What am I meant to be looking for on the radio?
Voices. Nope.
What do you want? Who's with?
I hear whistling.
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I think it is in the little garage place.
In the garage.
Hearing doors open up in this direction when you're all downstairs.
Oh!
What was that?
I have no idea. I'm freaking out.
Bathroom?
I opened the door and then I gotta go to them.
Alright. Does someone get the door?
Okay.
What do you want?
Oh, I got level 3.
What do you want?
Level 3 of the EMF.
Put the EMF on the ground to take... If you put the EMF on the ground, take a picture, you can get extra money that way as well.
Oh, bone! There's a bone right there. Hold on. Excuse me, I need to take a photo of the bone.
Oh my god, my heart's racing. My heart's racing. Holy shit. Ah! The number on the spirit box is getting lower.
Okay, so for the spirit box, you talk and you ask them if they're here, if they want to talk to you. If they answer, you'll either hear the reply or the little ghost picture in the corner of the box will light up and become black.
What do I do if I get an X?
It means that there is no response.
Okay. Because I've been walking around my house and I have...
Try in the bathroom. We've had activity there.
Hello? Are you here? What do you want? Hello?
What happened? I heard it. I was like outside. I heard Nobu screaming. Damon! What happened?
Okay?
I couldn't open the door. The door closed. Someone closed the door and I couldn't open the door, so I got scared.
Well, you do scare very easily for a demon.
Hi.
You take one down. You take that. I don't want that anymore.
My inventory's filled. Oh, we got some dots where?
It currently is in the bathroom, just so you're aware.
What do you want?
I'm currently in here.
Are you here? Do you wish to talk?
Hang on. I'm gonna go and throw down that.
Hello. What is it that you want?
We're down to 2 options.
Oh, I got 2 outside. Freezing temperatures.
I'm getting nothing from responses.
We have ghost orbs or EMF. Those are the only 2 evidences we have.
What do you want? Alright, that's getting really annoying right here.
Do we...
It's a Yuri or an Oni. Both we need...
Okay, so what have we gotten so far so I can mark it off on my own book?
Freezing temperatures and
dots.
Dots.
I'm pressing a lot
Dots?
of buttons right now, trying to figure
We have
something out.
dots and we have freezing temperatures.
Okay, does any of them take spirit box? None of them take spirit box.
Don't worry about the spirit box. We need to find out if there's ghost orbs or if there's an EMF.
It will hunt if everyone's close together a lot faster.
It does pick up EMF, so that's something. Oh wow, I'm about 50%. I can...
I'm 81, holy
my
shit.
highest was a 3, so how do I open up the book?
Jay.
Yes, Jay to open
Jay.
up. It's either EMF or it's ghost orbs. I have yet to see any ghost orbs.
If it hasn't... If it hasn't been up number 5 at all, that's a Yuri.
Yes, but ghost orbs are a lot easier to find.
I don't have a spirit box.
Did you leave the spirit box?
Well, we don't need it.
We can't get anything out of.
Alright, someone come with me. Come on.
The door's closed.
Yeah,
Activities on a 5.
Up. Yeah, I'm picking up a level 2 right here.
Can you throw it into the room while it's activated?
Yep.
Still only level 2. Level 1.
Oh, it went down to 1.
The activity?
It's at a 2.
Come with?
So we know that it was activated for... Oh, got back up to a 2.
Is everyone inside?
I'm about to leave.
Okay. Because I kind of want to keep... I just want to check cameras. It's currently at level 4.
Ghost orbs and freezing temperatures.
Okay, so Yuri. That leaves us with one option then.
We got freezing there's freezing temperatures.
You will
Have we seen
abandon
any
me
ghost
in
writing?
I said I was leaving.
We've got our 3 evidences.
Yeah, that leaves us with
Want to
one.
double check to make sure it's ghost orbs? I only saw one.
Where is the camera? Oh yeah, I
The
just saw
camera is
another
currently...
one. I saw another one.
Yeah, ghost orbs, definitely.
Is that little ball that flies
how do
around?
we input the evidence?
Yep. So if you see it...
So you press J, you go to evidence, and you want to put an X in dots, ghost orbs, and freezing temperatures.
Ghost orbs.
And you can click, and you can put a slash through spirit box.
I've got a slash through spirit box, ghost writing, and fingerprints because we can't have those.
Yeah. That means
then it comes down to, do we want to try to get a global sanity beneath 25%?
No.
Do you want to risk dying?
No.
What have we got to lose, right? It's just a basic run.
I have nothing to lose. Let's do it!
Yeah, let's do it!
Find the ghost object. Find the cursed object.
You brought this on yourself.
No!
Come on. Come on. Okay, let's go.
I don't like this game.
I love this game.
I don't like this game.
Do you have a torch?
No.
Yeah, this will help at least a little bit.
I don't even know what to do if I have to hide.
Oh, you don't hide some of the... Hold on. Yuri. Stronger effect on people's sanity. Yeah, for Yuri, you can either attempt to hide by either crouching down behind something, or you run for your life. As long as it doesn't catch up to you, you will be fine.
So I can literally crouch next to the couch.
You can run behind into a corner or into a couch or whatever and crouch.
Alright.
And then you just have to hope it doesn't
Telling
find
him
you.
that this isn't fun. Let him figure it out for himself.
I asked.
You won't enter if I don't. Come on.
I'm staying right near you as a... Ooh.
Okay.
This is why I hate horror games. Why are we going downstairs?
Oh, I picked up a 2 again. We found out.
You see this?
Yeah?
Lights on. Lights off. Let's go.
No, I don't see you anymore. Where did you go? Yeah.
Why are you turning the breaker off?
Alright, so, if you come with me...
Sanity drops faster if the lights are off.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find the cursed object so I can make it drop faster.
It's back
Full
in the
disclosure,
bathroom.
I would never bother hiding in here.
Why?
Because the ghost doesn't have these doors like we do. Yeah, they make us feel safe, but the ghost doesn't have that.
Yeah, they can go through the doors, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like this game.
There's a whiskey glass!
Wait, what do you mean?
There's a whiskey glass!
In the bread bin?
Yeah!
Ooh!
I have a question.
Want to take that with you?
I have a question.
Straight up. Yeah.
How do we know when it's hunting if we're inside without knowing the door closed?
The front door will slam shut and lock until the hunt ends, and your torch will start flickering on and off uncontrollably. It will not stay on. And aside from that, all of the lights will go out.
I see.
Hey, have a look at the shadows on the floor.
Shadows.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, look at that door's closed.
Oh no. So rude.
Yeah, that isn't good.
What up?
I watched you close the door. So rude. Demon, where are you?
Kitchen.
Where? I can't see. There's no lights. Hi.
Are we safe?
There you are. Oh, it wasn't hunting.
It wasn't?
You thought it was.
That wasn't a hunt. That was someone pulling a prank on us. The one person who wasn't with us.
Can we turn the lights back on?
The lights are out.
No,
yeah,
it's
if you
to
want to go
drop
down
our
to the basement and
sanity.
turn them back on.
No, the lights are out so that it drops our sanity.
Oh.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, he's got to be here near.
Oh, that's a fight! That's a fight! That's a fight! Grouch, Grouch. Oh, I saw it go Yep, and we're up! Yep!
And yeah, because Demon died, he was a higher sanity, so we've got the bonus now.
I don't like this game. I don't like this game. Oh. I don't like this game.
That is, it's a lot further to get to breakers than right there.
Yeah, it's literally right there.
Oh shit, he's right there.
Yeah, he's right there. Go and get it.
Can I have a torch?
Hang on. If we die, I'm the one that has to go and grab it.
If I die, rule of thumb is to get as close to the door as possible. I'll
Yep,
run
fair
there the
enough.
moment I start dying. Demon didn't know that. Demon, if you would...
Oh, fuck.
Sad! That was so weird!
Oh, we
It's
got
on the activity
two
6.
right at the door here.
Oh god.
Oh, it's gone.
I don't like this game.
From beyond the grave, what the fuck did you have on you?
I had the purple torch.
The fingerprint detector. It's haunting. That door was locked.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I let you down.
I'm in the middle playing Storage Wars. I've gotten a smartphone and a laptop so far.
Demon, are you just hanging in the hallway?
I can move.
Going in and picking up the stuff. Go and get it.
I would like to, but I need to know where it is.
It's
I can move?
Demon, I know
see
you're
his
there.
Look, you
Find
see
the
his
whiskey
body
glass.
right there.
Find the whiskey glass. You're gonna guide me to the camera so I can get you insurance.
Whiskey glass.
Whiskey glass is in the kitchen.
How about this? Pick up any object and also just have it in your hand.
Yeah, that's it. Pick something up and then throw it repeatedly. I'm going to kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sees us. Oh, he's right there.
Yeah.
Should be right in front of us.
Okay. Okay, where is the camera?
Level 2. You locked the door. Yeah, door closed.
Where's the camera? Again? Where's the camera? Oh my god.
Okay, now you're just being the bully.
Okay, so camera is around the corner apparently. Hasta la vista.
I see you pointing that light at me.
Hey, I have the camera! Wait, what the fuck?
All this time.
This entire time! You wanted to know what the camera was! Having a look in your inventory! Well, we still need the black light, and also the black light is on this body.
No, but we don't need to return the materials. A dead body, 1 star. That was only a 1 star.
We should leave. It worked. You'll get insurance now.
True. Such a shame that you didn't take a picture when we tried to kill Demon.
I kid you not, I scrolled through my inventory and I had nothing. I don't understand how I have the camera now. Alright,
Yeah,
Demon.
there's an
Demon, don't forget to mark it as a Yuri. Make sure it's marked.
Yes, Mark. I can see your stream.
That's screen sheet.
Shut up!
No, it's to make sure that everything's working properly. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, also, because all 3 of us are alive, we could just shut the doors and leave him behind. He is the
They-
ghost that haunts this place now.
He's in. Yeah.
He's in the truck.
Yeah.
I ain't staying with that bitch.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I do not like this game.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
$10! $15!
Minus 50% because I died?
Yeah, you get 50% less because it's on easy.
Ooh. $106?
Game salary. Ghost interactions 50. Ghost events 3. Ghost hunt 1.
Alright.
Time in ghost room 5. I see.
There's already a black light on the bus. There's a camera.
I do not like this game.
What are you talking about? I'm finding it fun.
Demon, I'm so sorry. I scrolled through my inventory and there was just no camera.
You scroll through.
I even crouched.
Okay, some ghosts you're better off running from.
Some ghosts.
Most
Good luck trying to hide away from a revenant.
From a what?
You'll find out.
I don't want to meet one.
Revenue?
The longer the hunt goes on, the faster they get.
Revenue?
Revenant. It is a type of ghost that is quite aggressive.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
is very
so
aggressive.
It's number 8
out of
on the
the
ghost
cash
list.
that we just earned, what is the most important thing to buy?
Strong flashlight.
Yeah.
If you want, I have a heap of strong flashlights I can bring.
Yeah, personally, strong flashlights. Then I'd go for a thermometer, and then a salt and sanity pills, and then probably a lighter and a candle because those are optionals, or a crucifix to prevent the ghost from hunting.
If we get a crucifix, I'm taking that and I'm having it out 24/7.
Then you'll die because that's not how that works.
Yeah.
And how does that
You have
work?
to have it on the
Goes
ground.
right in both.
If the ghosts start to hunt when they're near a crucifix, they will eat the crucifix instead. And I have seen some ghosts eat a crucifix like candy.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, because I saw someone play it. They put down 2 crucifixes in a bathroom, and within 2 minutes, all 6 charges were gone.
Wow. Would it be good to grab another camera, or?
I can bring head-mounted cameras.
Oh, that'd be good.
I think the head-mounted cams are a little too expensive, but I'd say, I don't know, I guess flashlights for everyone, maybe an extra camera to take pictures with.
I have a flashlight for everyone. I can bring an extra camera. I also have 7 head-mounted cameras if you want them.
Ooh.
I mean, it's not going to hurt if you bring them. Just you're the ones that win to lose them.
I have 7 of them. Do you want me to bring extra cameras or? Like,
Yeah,
standard
one
cameras,
one
not the
extra
head-mounted?
camera would be nice.
Okay, and I'm bringing key
I have-
stands.
I have added a thermometer to the truck, so.
Why? You know you have to
There you
actually
go.
add it to this list, right?
I will add a cruci and some salt.
I guess I should get something, huh?
You don't have to.
What does a lighter do?
I'm like looking down this list, and also the thermometer isn't on it.
Yeah, the
Lighter
thermometer,
is
you
used
need
for
to...
the sage burning and the candle.
That equipment list is, you can scroll down by dragging it up. There's stuff like the tripod or the strong flashlights you wouldn't see at the start either.
Oh yeah, there's one thermometer on there, so yeah, good.
I think we can't brought him. I'm most likely going to die again, so I don't really want to bring anything.
Are we going to keep doing the same map till Demon lives a hunt?
You know what? Sure, that sounds like fun.
I'm not doing 1,000 games tonight. I'm sorry.
That's what the next stream's for.
No, it's this bullshit again.
Do we need a tripod at all, or?
I've got 2 of them.
A tripod makes it easier to see things on a camera, but they're not necessarily needed as much as other stuff.
Fair enough.
Oh, I have an idea.
Well-
Demon's host, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demon either has to survive a game or get one of the items in these boxes.
Oh, that's an interesting one. So how do we get an item in one of these boxes then?
So, in these 2 boxes, because bones are easy to find, bones spawn in most maps. In these boxes, random items spawn in the map. On occasion, it will be something along the lines of tarot cards, a summoning circle with 5 red candles, a music box, a broken mirror, or something along those lines. If he picks it up, it goes into this box as an achieved item. He has to use it for it to work.
Can't wait for it to be a summoning circle of some tarot cards.
Oh no. I've seen them.
Yeah, especially for a demon, yeah.
Death.
You're gonna hate it if you're gonna hate if there's a music box, because someone can flip it on and throw it inside the house, and it immediately goes to hunt.
I know.
Yes!
No, I hate that.
I did it once. I did it once to a buddy of mine, and it killed everyone.
Including yourself, or?
No, because I was the one who set it off. I stood in the doorway, played it, threw it in, took a step back as the door slammed shut in my face. Everyone else was inside. The door opened and they were both dead in front of me. It was great.
This game.
So, Demon, if you find that music box, you gotta hold on to it. You got 3 people here who are willing to turn it on and instantly get the ghost to hunt.
Can you give it to me so I...
Beautiful.
No, here's the thing. Give it to me so I can do the achievement. And because I
can give it to you after I've opened it.
No, because I won't open it. Let me bring my own downfall.
Now you've got to survive the first
one. No. Why bring your own downfall when we can do it for you?
Because I get the achievement and it goes in here.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
this
pick it
one
up
here
before
is
you
only
die.
bones.
I'm.
Like this one here is only bones.
I mean
Find a
the
bone,
shells,
it'll
as
go-
though I'm not saying specifically there.
The little golden plaques on the inside actually lists what goes on the on those shelves.
Coming soon.
If you click the shelf, it'll show you in there.
Spatula.
I'm sorry. Summoning circle.
Haunted mirror. I can't get the mirror one. That's actually kind of hard to see.
Tarot cards.
Tarot cards. Music box. Monkey paw. There's a monkey paw?
Yeah, that's a new one that they added since the update.
Okay.
Basically,
Summoning
you say to
circle.
the monkey paw, I wish to know where the ghost is. One of the fingers will close, and you will get a trigger in the room that the ghost is in.
Can I know what the ghost is?
Good luck with that one.
Oh yeah, monkey paw is like a lucky item, technically. Like a wish granting item in some mythologies.
Yeah, this is a myth granting item, but problem being every wish has a consequence.
Yeah,
just
that's
like
the
a monkey's
monkey's paw.
paw. Alright then, are we all ready?
Everyone voted for a map. Everyone put in what they want to bring with them.
Yeah, why are you just walking in one spot?
Because I was walking click space and then locked myself in the lobby screen.
Let's go and start this. Demon, on your
so
command.
much shit.
Oh wait, there's a picture of your dead body here.
Yeah, the last 10 pictures taken of the game are actually local.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Because I can see my...
Ha ha ha. Bitch.
I can't believe that you cut him off like that.
Hey, you said start.
Fair.
As I was saying, I could see my pelvis bone and the voodoo doll I took a picture of.
Okay, fair enough. That brings up the question, where the fuck is our stuff?
It spawns in.
Wait, we need one more person to load in. Hey, here we go. Oh, wow.
I'm taking a camera, taking a crucifix.
I'll take...
Take a good light.
I'm taking dots.
Flashlight.
I will take the camera.
Really, Ezzo? Really? Why do you say,
So how does the camera work?
So let's see here.
Don't
Billy
do it.
Do not click E. It has a limited charge. Please do not use them all.
Okay, fair enough.
I guess I should. Take the book as well.
Take one of what?
Head mounted camera, good light, flashlight.
So I've taken these three things.
Okay, I'm gonna take spirit box, and I will move these two cameras in.
Okay, so I have one spare because I'll come in, I'll grab the crucifix once we actually know where it is. So what do you want me to bring in?
Fingerprints, because you can do that pretty quick early game.
Yeah.
I got freezing temp, I got
Come over
the
here.
EMP, and I got
Take
the
that
camera.
thing.
This thing.
Not that.
No, not that
This.
thing. The thing which
This.
looks like goes onto your head.
Thing that looks very round.
I thought I grabbed one.
No, you
No,
didn't.
everyone else did.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I grabbed one. Sorry. I walked over here and
Really?
clicked E, but I guess someone clicked the same one and clicked it before me.
Alright then. Shall we head off?
No.
Okay. As soon as we open the door,
We have 5 minutes.
5 minutes from opening the front door.
I'm gonna wait for everyone to get here then.
Yep. And front door's open. Move, move, move.
Dots are down.
EMP.
Dots are down.
No EMP sightings at the moment. Also, it's very dark. Did not pick up a torch.
That's your own fault.
0 freezing temperature.
Alright, I'm going to have to be guided for the book. Where do you want me to put book?
Gotta find the room that it's in.
Oh boy.
What is it?
No. That's the music box, isn't it?
What did you find?
Everyone leaves. I believe this is the
What?
music box, yeah.
Oh shit, we got the music box.
Can I take the music box? Thank you.
I go, wait a minute. How about we take a picture of it?
Yeah, take a photo of it, we get points for it. Cash, not
Yep.
points.
Put it on the ground.
Alright. Dude.
Where is it? Oh, it's
Does
right
anyone
there.
have a camera for it?
And
That one does.
present E is not taking the photo.
It's right, I think. Right.
Click. It's right click.
There we go.
Okay, I got
Picture
it.
taken. Can't believe that we actually found the music box.
We talk about it, we immediately find it. You're not allowed to stop the game after this one, you have to find another. You have to find it, not someone else.
Damn, so I can't chuck this.
That easy.
Oh, it just ran 3 dots. Just ran 3 dots. I'm gonna put this in the truck. That'll do. You going in?
In a second.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Ezzo.
I mean, you're the one with the spirit box.
No, I got rid of that.
I'm coming. I have the spirit box.
So there is.
Put book down. Put book down.
Oh, Bone! Photo! Take photo of Bone.
Oh, and click.
I took him bone.
Grab. EMF.
I put the book down. Check cameras, check cameras, check cameras. Done.
Okay, Dean,
Oh.
are you sure that it's the dot and it wasn't me?
Okay. Well, it looks like, how do I say it? So, it looks like it had like a white silhouette legs, and they were like high kneeing.
Okay, that's definitely, would be...
And it was going into the rooms.
Okay, that narrows it down to like half the list.
Oh yeah, I need to do dots projection.
And the 5 minutes are up.
Oh.
I haven't seen any spirit orbs, but ghost orbs. But I was just still looking for you guys walked in.
spirit box been thoroughly tried?
Actually, are you sure that you put it in the right room? Hey, it's me! Looking at me! Looking at me!
Meception.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this down and grab a light. It is that one. There we go.
I got white particles on the camera in the car. The white floating dots, ghost orbs, I think they're called.
So that's ghost orbs?
Yeah, white floating particles.
That is G evidence.
I can confirm.
Ghost orbs. Okay, that narrows it down to Banshee, Yuri, Yokai, Reggie, and the very last one.
Yeah, ghost orbs, ghost orbs. Okay, we've confirmed ghost orbs.
Where were the ghost orbs?
On the car. Where I put the book.
In the car?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Oh, the car's on again!
I've also put the book... I've also put the book on the car, so we should check that as well. I don't have any tools on me. What? What's beeping? Level 1 activity. What does this say?
Okay.
Do we find the bone yet?
Yeah, I've picked it up.
Look for fingerprints or ghost writing.
I've already put the book down.
Not working.
Spirit box not working?
Spirit box not working, it's not spirit.
Then it's
Did we
Yokai.
find any fingerprints?
Negative on fingerprints so far.
Oh.
Again, I haven't even seen it, you know, interact with anything.
Hold on, if it's...
I've only seen it interact with the car. Freezing temperatures? No.
Can you
Spirit
come back
box,
to the car?
no.
The van, sorry. Because we got dots, we got ghost orbs, and it didn't get spirit box.
EMP is also a no-go.
Okay. Have we gone freezing temperatures?
That's a no-go for the freezing temperatures.
Did anyone check the book while you're at the car?
Yes, it was empty.
Writing.
It was empty?
Yep.
Okay, then that's Banshee.
We still haven't found any of the fingerprints.
That's
so-
the only thing we have left, though.
True.
Wait, what do you mean the only thing we have left?
Because we got dots, we got ghost orbs, spirit box is a no-go, freezing temperatures is a no-go, ghost writing's a no-go, and EMF is a no-go.
How will we see if we can get fingerprints to show up just to make sure?
I just haven't seen it. I haven't even seen it interact with the door, nor the light switches, because people keep leaving the doors open.
So it's moving around a lot. It's sticking around the hallway and the car park. You have ghost orbs in the car. It's the garage, yes. So we want to try and set some stuff up in there and see if we can get it to react there.
So, we are going to confirm...
We're going back in.
Oh.
Come on. We gotta confirm on ghost orbs. Let's go.
And I'm going to die again.
No, you're not.
But didn't
Actually, here, hold this. Hold this.
I can't pick it up.
Okay.
Okay, I
so-
got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
I
So
want-
when the ghost is coming, drop it in front of you. I think that's how it works.
How do I know if it's coming or not?
So it has to be on the ground
It's
before the
hunting.
ghost decides to hunt.
Oh. Okay, then come put it in the garage. Come put it in the garage. If the ghost starts hunting, go to the crucifix.
Has any of them been harmed?
No. Then again, I don't think it's tried to start a hunt yet.
Okay, fair enough. This has been the single most relaxed ghost ever.
Don't say that.
Until it wipes us all out.
I mean, that's if we stay around longer than we need. Ow.
Oh!
Someone check fingerprints.
I am, but people keep shining their light over it as well, so I can't see
Sorry,
them.
looking away.
Okay. Looking away.
Don't forget to look at the floor. Sometimes that helps.
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah. It's so hard to detect a ghost when it doesn't show up on the normal detection rigs.
We don't have freezing temperatures. It gets cold, but not freezing.
We trigger a hunt.
Go for it.
That's gonna help.
Yeah, you can tell if it's freezing temperatures because of the breath literally pushing up smoke.
Yeah, well, that isn't getting anything either. Hold on, I'm just gonna read up on Banshee for a sec. The sing siren knows for attracting victims through song and has been known to sing out spray before. Banshees will weaken their target before striking. Banshees can sometimes be heard screaming out with paradox microphone.
Does it react to everyone or just one person?
It responds to everyone. Currently, activity is 0.
Yeah, this is the single most relaxed ghost area.
Activity 2.
Who has camera?
I'm on camera.
In the garage.
Yeah. What am I looking for?
I did take a picture, but I dropped my things. I was moving other stuff. No footprints by the look of things.
I'm still seeing those white little floating particles appear now and then.
Still nothing. No footprints, no fingerprints.
Are we sure?
I'm pretty sure at this point it's safe to say there's no fingerprints.
Okay.
Then what is it then?
Now, are you sure you've done the EMF right?
Yes. I was in the
just go
same
turn
room
on,
as
walk
it. It
around.
should have gone off.
There is no
Give me either EMF or spirit box. I'm at what, 49%? I'll go back in. How am I the lowest?
Go for it.
The spirit box is in there and I've used it 4 times. It doesn't work.
Car's going off again. It likes its car.
I mean, his name is Billy Croft.
Oh, we're at... Oh, it was at 7. Oh no, it's back down to 0.
It's sitting at 2. What are you looking at?
Total activity.
Yeah, it starts from this side going to this side.
We got a lot of pictures.
Yeah.
Are you getting anything?
I heard a door lock. I don't know if it was the front door.
Us immediately runs to the door.
Door's still open.
Door's open.
We want to try the music box.
How about a no?
I just checked the activity on dots.
The music box, the person with the lowest sanity is gonna be in there.
Oh, there was some activity.
Only got a 2.
So it's not EMF.
Went up to 4. Wait, you got a 2 on the EMF?
Yeah, I got a 2.
Yeah, but we need a level 5.
If it's reactant, then it definitely goes up to a 5. So it could be a Raija.
So same that
because we saw ghost orbs. Demons saw the dots activate, and also the EMF goes off. So most
Do we happen to have another camera?
It doesn't need to be a 5. It just needs to go off technically.
No, it needs to reach level 5 for EMF 5 to even count. Some ghosts, they mess with electric currents, but EMF has nothing to do with finding them.
Okay.
No freezing temperatures, no spirit box, and no EMF unless it hit 5.
Okay, so I'm gonna...
Banshee and Thane. Have been known to rapidly age over time, even in the afterlife. From what we've learned, they seem to deteriorate faster while in the presence of living. On entering a location, they will become active, defensive, and agile. Weakness, they will weaken over time, making them weaker, slower, and less aggressive.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The writing book didn't go off either. So.
Yeah, but we haven't got fingerprints. A
light is flashing.
It's hunting.
Whoever just went in, you're being hunted.
That's not good. That's not good. No, it's definitely not good.
Who just went in?
Azrael. Nez.
He's dead. Yeah, it's a question mark on the sanity thing.
Where's your body? Down the hallway. You're the one with the camera.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on cameras. I didn't die this time! Oh my god. I thought the door closed just then.
I have 2 shots left with the other camera. I picked up the other camera. Alright then.
Alright, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
Does that mean
so
it ate the crucifix?
No, it didn't eat the crucifix because it was in the wrong room.
Damn.
Yeah, so he died in the bedroom in the far corner of the room, so this one all the way at the end here.
Are you still hanging around, or have you gone back in the house? Okay, they're still hanging around. Can I just quickly draw everyone's attention to Demon Sanity?
Yeah, you're going back in, bud. Don't worry, I have the camera to make sure that I get your body.
Well, if someone's coming in with me, I'm not going in by myself.
Well, too bad. Have a look at the rest of our sanity. Oh, wait, you're the next highest. So you have to go in.
I am the next highest.
Yes.
I also brought a heap of stuff.
True. Unless you just want to guess.
I give you option. We can guess, because I only have 2 potential ghosts that it could be. It's either a Thane or a Banshee for me.
So what don't you have marked? What don't you have marked?
Fingerprints and ghost writing. We couldn't find the fingerprints, but it hasn't written anything either.
Yeah, so it's not ghost writing.
Yeah, but we haven't got fingerprints.
And we haven't got ghost... But ghost writing didn't work, so it was in the room.
Yeah, for me, I have X, the dots, spirit orbs. I've crossed out the box, ghost writing, and freezing temperatures.
But it's not level 5, so that just leaves Banshee.
I want to say Regi.
I want to guess Banshee.
Because we haven't found any fingerprints, and not the only thing that has been active on it has been the EMF.
Yeah, but it has to get to level 5.
How about everyone just take a guess for what they think it is, and we'll see what happens. Oh, you found a bouncy ball. Nice.
Okay then. So,
whatever ghost you think it is.
I think it's Banshee.
I think it's Regi.
Alright, let me just make sure. Yeah, I've marked mine.
Everybody's marked?
What did you mark?
Drop the bouncy ball if you've marked it. Pick up the bouncy ball. If you haven't, pick up the cup.
Bouncy ball has been picked up.
Bouncy ball has been picked up. Okay, we're ready to go.
Yep.
All right.
Bloody great.
All right then.
All
Let's
right.
get going.
Oh. Oh, that was Regi. Fuck.
Yes, I got it right.
It sucked down that crucifix like gummy bears. I went in there, it was full, and when it hunted me, it entirely ate it.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh God.
I was throwing the cup at the spot on the wall where the crucifix was, but no one was.
What was the room?
It was the garage. The crucifix at the bottom of the door was entirely all red and consumed.
Oh God.
Also, did I manage to take a picture of it or not?
That is a good question. From the looks of it. So then again, this picture right here looks very staticky, so it might have been.
Yeah, that's one of the key points of determining if it's a Raju or not. So if anyone was actually looking at the cameras when it went to chase me down, you would have seen that too.
I was, but I was looking at the wrong camera.
That'd be why it was so fast as well, because we had so many cameras around there. It draws electricity from cameras and makes it go faster. Because that thing came from around the other side of the car and hunted me down before I could even get around a corner.
Oh.
On top of that, it also kept interacting with the car. We probably should have picked up on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a Banshee doesn't do that, doesn't it?
Yeah, but the car alarm might have been music.
Demon.
Yeah.
You have pelvis.
I have a what?
You have a pelvis.
I see. And guess what?
I don't have a music box though.
Because I didn't use it.
Oof.
That's what I said. I should use it. Trivia hunt.
EMF 5.
Yeah, it was EMF 5. From what I've learned,
that means
from
Demon
others...
didn't get anything. Back we go.
Yeah. From what I've learned about the EMF from other people playing this game, is that if it goes off, you can immediately assume there's EMF 5.
Not true. I've heard if it goes to EMF 4, you can assume it's 5. Not if it goes off immediately.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, my heart was racing with that one, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that was a good round. I like that round. That was good.
I mean, maybe you should have gone in, Demon, instead of leaving the person with the lowest sanity to try and figure it out.
Never! I'm a scaredy cat.
If I find that music box, I'm immediately activating it, just so you know.
Can you give me a heads up so I can at least try and get out?
I will attempt to hunt you down, but if I cross Demon, that's going off.
Alright, fair enough.
Fair.
I will leave the game if you do that.
Couple things.
Demon needs to know the horrors of the music box.
I will leave the game if you do that.
Why? Because you don't want a music box.
I will click end stream and leave the game. I'm sorry.
No, before you do that, you need to raid me.
No, I'll just end stream.
You're savage.
I will raid the I'll raid the top of my suggested list, but on that, I'll end stream.
That's funny. Okay, so which map are we doing?
If you click them, I have multiple maps.
I've only has access to 3. I can only choose from 3.
I have all of them.
Oh, of course you have all of them.
Looks at level.
Yeah, looks at level.
Hold on. What level is Nez?
4.
You're not level 18.
You said you told me not to get there, so I didn't. I respected your decision.
Thank you. Rich fucker.
So, which map are we doing?
I don't fucking know.
Demon, that's up to you.
Keishon, you pick.
Okay, second map it is.
Okay. Let's fucking go.
It's going to be. It should be random between the 3 different maps picked, or the 2 different maps picked. Oh no, it goes majority.
Yeah.
Everyone should pick something different. See what happens.
Okay.
Beautiful. All right then, let's go and ready up.
Let's cause some chaos.
Yeah, burn up.
Okay.
Bow, bow, bow.
Okay, everyone ready? Let's fucking go. I'm not holding back my filter anymore. I'm gonna swear. I'm swearing now. Campsite, yay. We're doing with
Ladies and
fucking...
gentlemen, welcome to the campsite. I will be your counselor for this evening.
Fuck off. Oh, Keitron, heads up, I'm not holding back swearing now. I'm going to go all out.
Welcome to the campsite, everybody. Yeah, we got a campsite. We got some sticks. Grabbing the EMF. Grabbing the camera.
There are also 2 Easter eggs on all of them this map, and I can't wait for Demon to find them both.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Wait, there's Easter eggs?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. And I know there's 2 of them.
Fuck's sake.
I feel like one of them is a Friday the 13th.
Okay. So, Jane only responds to people who are alone. Objective 1 is to get the ghost to blow out a candle. We need an EMF reader and someone to live while it hunts.
Okay, as I'm saying with you, don't fucking leave me.
Okay, I've got the EMF.
Keep up.
So.
Don't you fucking leave me.
Love you too, I guess.
I still have.
I love you as well.
Alright. I'm ready.
Alright then. I guess I'll take dots. I got dot.
Okay, someone needs to take fingerprints.
I've got spirit box and book. You want me to take fingerprints instead?
I got EMF and camera.
I can take fingerprints, but it means I'm gonna have to drop the camera out by the gate. So when we figure out wherever it is, we can set the camera up there.
I'll grab the camera. I'll put it in somewhere before I do the spirit box stuff.
We gotta find out what room it is. So the camera will help.
Well,
you find
if I put it around, if we come out and I put it around that first little yellowy type of tent, it should grab a large enough area that maybe we can catch it as it runs past.
So who's taking the fingerprint?
Don't forget, there's this big ass building over here.
Yeah, no, we need to find another key to get in there. I tried getting in there last time we did it. Us two.
Oh, you
Matt,
mean the key that was
and it
hanging
was
on
locked.
this thing that I took?
Who's taking the fingerprint?
No, that opens up the key to get in the building. There's like, sorry, in the
Right, so
campsite. There's another key for that building somewhere.
Yeah, I'll take fingerprint. You take book if you want it.
Take book.
Because I don't know what I'm looking for fingerprints. And as you just tell me,
we all ready?
Let's go.
Tell me when you want dots down and where you want them.
EMF is up.
Central to wherever the camera is. So stick with camera, put it down near that.
Alright, we're in.
I bring Jesus.
I bring Jesus.
Okay, well I'm gonna whack the camera
Jesus.
down here. If you can whack the dots like say where I'm standing here.
Yeah.
0 EMF at
As I hold up. Thank you.
Found the bone?
Where's the bone? Let me take a picture of it.
I don't have a camera on me.
I've got the camera. Where is it?
In the door to the red tent.
Here we go.
Alright, I'm getting
Alright,
bone.
You grab bone.
I grabbed bone.
There we go. Bone has been taken.
Oh, our streamers are sticking together, aren't we?
No,
Don't leave me, counselor!
As a reminder, this ghost requires the spirit box person to be alarmed.
Okay, who has the spirit box?
I do.
Oh.
Okay, moving along. Copy, copy.
Pardon?
You're in. I was just pointing out stuff.
Yeah, all good.
Keeps my nerves down.
I'm just staying behind you so I can light up your path behind you.
I can tell that. Hello, how are you doing?
We're near the red tent. Could you repeat that, Nez?
New EMF reading at the moment.
Nez, could you repeat that?
What do you want?
What is it?
I still need to talk on spirit box, man.
Huh.
Go to the end of the dock.
Oh, I'm gonna love this.
Come on.
I have a question. How do we know it's hunting here?
See the bubbles?
Oh, look, bubbles. Oh, and the skull. Beautiful. No, wait, that isn't a skull. That is...
Mask.
Yeah, it's a full-on mask.
I can't get it.
I can't grab it. Oof.
Yeah, that's a shame. But still, there's a cool Easter egg.
Someone's mic going off occasionally, but I don't know what you're trying to say.
Radio interference?
Hold on. Okay.
What up?
Yeah, you started walking off by yourself, so as it was heading back towards Spirit Box. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we don't have the key for that.
We had an activity 9.
Oh. And, yeah.
What does
EMF
that
has
mean?
not been going off.
What the fuck does that mean?
Good question. Meaning that our sanity has dropped dramatically.
Go on, let's head back to the truck.
Yeah, fair enough.
I want to check on our sanity.
I think Katron's mic, like I can hear like for a brief millisecond, like every 10 seconds or so.
What's our sanity
that
at?
might be my machine going where...
Our sanity's not that bad. I have a question before we continue.
Go for
What's
it.
up?
How do we know it's hunting in this place? So
yeah,
it's
fair.
just that.
That'll be your first warning. Your second warning is trying to leave. The doors will be locked. Your third warning will be seeing the actual thing.
You probably hear it first.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so
Also,
what?
my EMF
What?
has not been going up at all.
Alright, so what? Do we have anything to mark off?
Nope. You haven't
No.
found the location.
Okay. I'm sticking next to you because you got Kirsch. Alright, where do you want me to put the book?
We gotta find the room, otherwise it's not gonna work. Same with fingerprints. All we can really do is look around at like switches and stuff like this.
Oh, there's the generator. And this is where I go. Oh, I found the Ouija board.
Found a Ouija board?
Yeah, I found a Ouija
Where
board.
are you? Where are you?
Well,
Right next to the generator.
You're next to
Here.
the generator.
Yep. And the Ouija board broke. So I did press E on the Ouija board and...
where is everyone?
It's hunting.
Okay, camera's up.
So just stay together?
That's all we
Yep.
can do.
And I believe it's already took us our fourth member of the group because he's not responding.
Oh shit, it's right there!
Oh shit, where?
It was crawling along the ground.
Okay. Note to self, you are the one being the going to die. Yep.
Alright.
Oh, it's open. Get up.
Okay, so it was hunting. It just stopped hunting. It's crawling along the ground, and it came from the left side of the camp.
Good to know. I'll.
He's gonna need to find left side here.
Okay, if you keep on going down, turn to your right and go straight forward.
So the direction of the main campfire. So if you go to the crossroads, take the left from where we start.
Yep, you're going down in that direction, yeah. Came from that way? Yeah, I'm joining you with the camera.
Activity level 7.
I'm saying it
Yeah.
to you, don't run. Just walk.
So, what ghost normally crawls along the ground?
You got spirit box?
Oh, let me take a picture.
Spirit box. It's over in the tent that's got the red light.
Which one's that?
Over here.
So we have a spirit box confirmed, meaning that the EMF is now dead, because... Yeah.
Alright.
So it came from here?
Came from around
Yeah,
here,
I
and
got
I'm
it when I
assuming
was in
it's...
this little spot right here.
So did it reply?
It responded with kill. If you want to verify the spirit box is in the campfire ring, but you have to kill on it.
Alright, I've just marked spirit box.
Good, cool. Meaning that I can go into the truck.
I'm coming with you, don't go alone, don't go alone. Me and Kane trying to hang back to the truck.
Activity was at a 6 for a moment.
Come on, darling. Let's exchange this moment.
You just have like some giant conga line coming out here.
Yeah, it's time to go. Okay, okay. So what do we need to mark off?
Spirit box.
Is that all?
Let's go and
That's
grab
all we
recent temps.
Okay, have we figured out where I need to put the book?
Yes.
Yes.
Around that campfire.
Okay.
Back
Told you
to
where
where
we
we're going
needed
from.
Oh, I fucking didn't hear you now, did I? So fuck off. Oh. No one run.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out.
Alright, I'm going to put down here. I put it there.
Not getting freezing temps at the moment.
I've put the book down next to the spirit box. The book is near the spirit box.
Okay.
Why am I still crying? Why did you pick it up?
Just moving it out a little bit.
Alright.
So, shall we go and find the key and also unlock the other place?
Yes, can. I have nothing left to do, so I'm guessing I'm gonna...
I'll park out and take a look at orbs and
Fine, as I...
It's throwing stuff.
What do you mean throwing stuff?
It just threw a pin at me.
Are you sure
It's
it
throwing
wasn't
stuff.
just somebody else?
All of you were over here.
Oh, okay.
And for
So
this
you
reason,
experienced a paranormal activity?
Activities A? Okay.
Yeah, it's still throwing it!
I see it!
Let it go. Give me that.
Was the camera moved again?
I relocated it towards the tent more.
Dots also wasn't in it anymore.
Oh.
Dots is right here. Where is everyone?
This is also a very active ghost.
Yeah, I can see that.
And Doctor's in suspect.
There we are, that's a little better.
As I don't go too far away.
I'm going this way.
I mean, this one likes stuff to be alone, so...
Yeah, but... it hunts us when we're alone.
You don't know that, it might hunt us in the group.
Seconds, it was trying to hunt us.
Looks unaffected.
No, keep torch away from...
Crucifix is unmarred, there's nothing there.
There's two of them there.
Where's the other one?
Where's the other one?
Where's the other crucifix?
It should be on the other side of the campfire.
I see, so... I don't see it.
Don't see it.
Stick.
It has also strangely gone out to activity 0 since I've left.
Yeah.
My guess is trying to hunt you. So,
You've been
yeah,
alone
say
most of the time, so it's probably trying to hunt you.
I have no idea where this crucifix is.
Because I have yet to see anything about orbs or dots.
The lowest I managed to get on this thing is a 1.1.
Okay, lag, super lag.
Yeah, I saw that lag. That was a funny lag. It's like, oh shit!
It popped up to a 3, it's gone down to a 0, it's back up to a 3.
Okay. Camera's up, ready, rolling.
Looking away from fingerprints.
When the world would the fingerprints show up on this map?
Might want to put the camera to the other side of the campfire and start looking the other direction.
There.
What was that noise?
Yeah. So, freezing temps is a no-go from the looks of it.
Hold on, Katron, don't go. Katron's walked off.
Just one door open. Can you go into
the red trend? I'm not too far away. What do you mean I'm at 50%
real quick and tell me if you see ghost orbs. Move. You see ghost orbs in here? Look away with the torches. He keeps playing with this tent.
So far, I haven't seen anything inside the tent.
Should we regroup at the van?
Real active again.
What do you mean he's active again?
You guys want to regroup at the van?
Yeah, my sanity's low.
Spike back up to 8.
Right.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah. As I don't go too fast.
Yeah, that's why you prit.
That's when we either cut someone off or...
And I'm out.
Don't. Alright.
Oh wow, my sanity has dropped real low.
Mine's also fine. Fuck. Alright, so what are we marking off?
Nothing, we don't have anything.
Well, apparently freezing temps didn't come up.
Yep.
We do have spirit box, that is one thing.
Oh, that's good to know.
We have no obvious ghost orbs.
Yep.
I also haven't seen any dots either.
Do we know that's in the right spot though?
That is where I got the spirit box, but it doesn't necessarily isn't where it is.
There we go.
It could be over to the right because, as I was saying, it did spike up to a 10, so it did attempt to hunt at one point.
Yeah, that's because I activated the Ouija board.
And you didn't take a picture of it.
No.
You fool.
If you take a picture of it, we get some extra money. But the best thing to do to a Ouija board is to walk up to it and ask it to play hide and seek.
Why?
Yeah. Because then you find out where it is.
Ah.
Yeah, you can also ask it things like, what's its favorite location? And it'll generally tell you where it is as well.
Okay.
So, do we have a camera, and where's the Ouija board's location? Because I'll go out and I'll do that.
It broke.
It broke.
We're supposed to break if you're at 0% sanity.
No, they break if you abandon it and you don't say goodbye. These two kind of interacted with it, walked away to come find me, came back and it was broken. They
No,
didn't say goodbye.
I was with you. We both walked over to Katron. Katron walked to us.
Yeah. We'll buy the
I
generator.
think the lights just turned off.
That's not surprising.
Hold on. Yeah, it did. That means we can go and check the fingerprints.
They only last for a few seconds. It would already be gone by the time we get there.
Oh, damn.
Our activity is at 1.
Yeah, if someone wants to stay here, I'll go back out there. I'll move the camera, face a little bit over to the right, move the dots also over to the right, and I'll check both crucifixes. Also the book and any salt.
How about me and Demon stay here since we're the lowest sanity?
That's fine.
I'll go with you. I'll go with
Yeah,
you.
but aren't we both...
No, we can check them up on here.
Do you know how to change camera? Yeah, move. I'll do controls. I'll do controls. Oops, wrong button.
Oh, that's you. That's me. Oh, there they are.
Is that you opening that?
Oh man, this is a proper horror effect.
I'm gonna get scared again if you say that.
Yeah. I mean, it does say that we need to get an EMF reading, and I got the EMF. That's a terrible error.
Who keeps cutting out? Activity 10, activity 10.
Oh, see it, I see it, it's heading towards Ezo. The camera glitch in Nose was heading towards Ezo. It peaked at 10.
Someone's down. Cameras are... I've lost the camera on one person. Someone is down.
Ezo is dead. Repeat, Ezo is dead. Now I have the camera, so I have to go back in.
Hold on, don't go by yourself.
Spiking back up again is a 5. Get the fuck out of there.
No, we have to go to him. Come on. It hunts when you're alone. Don't go too fast. Oh, we can't enter.
Closed. Repeat, gate is closed.
It's just not opened.
Hunt is over. Hey, how's it going?
Well, it was right where the dots was, so it's not dots.
Okay, not
It
dots?
was right on the dots.
Alright, not dots.
Yeah, it interfered. It like flickered on the camera. It also saw it immediately go over to them. Also, it wasn't crawling. Hey, and they're here.
Hi. Oof, I didn't make it to the gate.
I have the camera.
Okay, come on.
Holy fuck.
Okay, it's gone a bit aggressive now. Our sanity's
so
damn
I might be able
low.
to get it on the EMF.
What happens if our sanity hits 0?
Do you want to take the camera?
A bit more often.
Do you want to take the camera?
No, we're going together. So
Yeah, fair.
you might as well just... We stick together and won't hunt us, hopefully. Lead us, Ezo.
Yeah, I see it, I see it. Which way?
That way.
That way?
Yeah, there's the body. Take photo.
Yeah, there's the body.
Take photo.
Photo has been taken.
Oh, don't move yet. Don't move.
Yep.
Okay, can't take that. Sorry, Ezo.
Yeah,
Let's head back.
Yeah. EMF is not going off whatsoever. Go in, and we're out.
Okay, EMF isn't going off near Ezo.
Wow, it's staying at a constant. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
It's mostly staying at 4.
Yeah, I don't think it's freezing temperatures because we would have seen our breath at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
And
point.
EMF, do you want to mark EMF off? Salt. Salt. Has anyone checked salt?
I was going to check salt book and all that, but they kind of hunted as soon as we came around that corner.
Yeah, I saw.
Right, Ezo, are you saying that the salt happened? Like you saw salt?
I don't seem to see it on the camera.
No, unfortunately, it's a bit to the left of the camera now because I've moved the camera facing over to the right.
Yeah.
Hoping to maybe catch it when it went past.
Yeah, EMF is not going off whatsoever, so... It's either a poltergeist or more.
Well, let's read about these books. Poltergeist. One of the most famous ghosts of poltergeist known to manipulate objects around it to spread fear in its victim. Poltergeists can follow multiple objects at once with great force. With nothing to throw, poltergeists become powerless.
It hasn't been throwing anything.
It has been
throwing.
It has been throwing stuff.
Oh, I have not heard it throw a thing.
Yeah, it's been throwing stuff at Ezo.
Has been throwing stuff at Ezo. So, poltergeist. It must be a poltergeist.
Amai is the source of all nightmares, making it more powerful in the dark. Ma will have an increased chance to attack in the dark. Turning the lights on around the Ma will lower its chance to attack.
Well, since it's been throwing stuff, it's most likely opposed to that. Hello, kitty.
Hold on.
Oh, yes, I'm playing a scary game.
Have we seen ghost orbs?
No.
Are we crossing off ghost orbs?
I am not crossing that one off, no.
Okay, because it was fast.
Also, both of them require ghost writing.
Yeah. But if we can find fingerprints or ghost orbs, very fast. If we can get fingerprints or ghost paws,
Yeah, you sure you want to go in there when it's a 7?
Well, one quick question. Ezzo, was it slowing down when it was getting close to you? Do you have like some type of item on you?
She's sending it in my chat.
That's not helping people who are playing the game. Okay. So, pick up the ball if it was moving slower to you when it was getting to you.
5,
okay,
4,
then that kind
3,
of goes out the,
2, 1. Yeah, no.
Was it fast? Well, pick up the ball if it was fast.
Yeah, it was fast.
Oops. I keep hitting the button to throw my flashlight out.
Same thing.
Well, a mare is faster than a poltergeist, because... Actually, is it dark out there?
It is.
Have the lights actually been... Is the generator on or off? Does anyone actually know?
I'm not sure, but we have turned lights on.
Lights.
We have turned lights on, and it has turned them off.
At this point, it's a very big guess.
It's a 50-50 at this point.
Alright, well, I don't have anything to lose. Give me the EMF, I'll go out and I'll check the books.
And there's the EMF.
You want me to come with you? Because it will attack when people are alone.
No, it only speaks to you alone with the spirit box.
No. Responds to people... Oh.
Yeah, so it only responds to the spirit box when it's alone.
Oh, alright, well, I've been reading
that. With you two with sanity at like sub 30, it's probably going to attack pretty quick.
Okay,
so we're going to stay here.
If you see it, and it has writing, and you die, just drop an item and let us know.
That's going to be kind of hard.
Oh, it's gone up.
Actually, it's the lowest it's been for a while. You want to take the camera?
Should I take the camera on the off chance it has written in it so I can take a picture of it?
Yeah.
I would lose the ability to look for fingerprints, but I'll need to have the EMF out anyway.
Well, if it hasn't written in a book, we can immediately go with the other one.
Oh, there you go. You sure you don't want the light?
I've got one.
Okay.
I got your head cam up.
Up. Your good activities at 0.
Got book?
Is it? He's got the book. Activities back at 3. And he's back at the gate. Hey, how's it going?
Okay, so that's the writing.
Alright.
Yep.
That still doesn't cross anything off. We need ghost orbs or fingerprints.
How do we get fingerprints on this map since there's no windows?
The tents.
Checks dots again.
If it's dots, it's a Diogen, which means that you cannot hide from it.
Move dots.
Yeah, but you said it spawned directly on the dots, so...
Yeah, I saw it
to corner camp.
Didn't see it whatsoever. Actually, isn't there a ghost? Diogenes? I don't think. Might be a
Yeah, but we don't have EMF. Dots. If we remove dots, it could be a geogen.
Yeah, there was a specific ghost that could only be seen on dots through a camera.
And which one's that?
I am trying to find that out.
The Diogen?
Yeah, because we saw it literally spawn on the dots and chase immediately after Ezo.
Okay, if
it's so foggy.
The only way to see it through dots is
it jumped up to a 9 immediately.
Would you... Well, Ezo, if you mean it's a foggy ghost, can you drop the ball?
Nope.
No, I don't.
What do you mean by foggy ghost?
She just sent it's foggy in chat. And Diogens are surrounded by endless fog. So I thought I'd ask. Death is so cold. Oh, shut up.
Okay, well, what is it that we need? So if I move the dots, find that it's a Diogen. EMF, I'll go out with that on. Fingerprints, if I'm doing...
Ghost orbs hasn't been popping up a lot.
Yeah, I don't think it's ghost orbs.
I mean, I don't think it's freezing temps because we have yet to see our breath, but it...
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's been throwing stuff at Ezo.
Yeah, which leads me to believe, well, poltergeist, because that's kind of what that does.
Yeah.
And that's fingerprints. Now, but one of the reasons why I'm also taking this EMF out is to maybe get a reading and get one of the bonus things done.
Yeah.
Because I don't have anything to lose anyway.
Yeah. How about you leave the... You want to take the camera or leave the camera?
The camera's right there. It's got one picture left in it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Are we staying here?
Yeah, we're staying here.
Yeah, you stay there.
Alright.
Look through my head camera and make sure there's like no ghost orbs or anything.
Your camera's up.
That is going to be interesting. So the fingerprints literally just show up on the tents.
They only last for a few seconds though.
Okay, fair enough. Ooh, activity is at 6.
Well, announce that.
How?
Activity is at 6. Press B.
Oh, B's radio. Okay.
I see no orbs so far.
Activity has dropped back down to 2. You should be good.
So it's eating the crucifix.
Activity is rising dramatically. We're at a 9.
Quickly get out. He's out. He's out.
That is good. Oh, somebody took a bite out of that.
That's a dead crucifix.
And the other one around there was also getting eaten now. It is very angry.
Yeah,
so,
I can see that.
It was about to hunt. Okay.
Well, it did try to hunt. The crucifix stopped it.
Yeah. So, how about we just call it poltergeist and end it for today?
Yeah, kind of gonna have to, because I'm assuming you didn't see any ghost orbs.
I did not see any ghost orbs.
I'm still getting nothing on the EMF reader when running around with it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say poltergeist.
Everybody's clicked it.
Yeah.
I even
scored
me a can of baked beans.
Ezo, if you have it in. That's the basketball.
I mean, she hasn't selected her choice yet.
Fair enough.
I'll make the choice simple. There you go.
Yeet.
Well, I don't think we have any charges of a crucifix left.
Oh, you done?
You done?
Excellent. Is everybody locked in?
Poltergeist, yes.
Yeah, I'm locked in Polter.
Yep, and we are out of here.
And Ezra's just lost all her stuff.
That's a damn shame.
You left me. Oh well.
Welcome back.
It was a spirit!
What the fuck? No!
How was it a spirit?
A spirit is EMF, isn't it?
I am looking.
Yes, a spirit is EMF.
Yeah, spirit, EMF, ghost writing, not fingerprints, and spirit.
We got spirit points, we got ghost writing. So the missing evidence was EMF 5, which didn't ever go off.
Yeah, it did not ever
But
go
the
off.
the goal for that map was to get EMF reader. That should have been a hint.
Actually, you know, fair.
It should have, but if it never even went to a 2.
I went to go get the basketball, I turned around and you guys left me behind.
I'm sorry.
I followed the beer bottle you were throwing. I turned around and the crucifix immediately got eaten when I turned around. You're trying to just get me killed.
I had the beer bottles pointing to the crucifix that had already been eaten. Like, we only have 2 charges left. Don't screw it up. And everyone ignored it, so I said, okay, put the dots here. And I turned a beer bottle so it would go the other way, and then started throwing a beanbag at dots, and everyone ignored it.
How do you think I feel when I was trying to indicate the crucifix?
I know, we need to find like 2. We need to find 2 items, and then someone needs to get like cups or bottles or something and just use them to lead people places.
How about this? If a brandy glass gets dropped on the truck, it means the ghost has something to say.
Oh god. What is...
bloody hell.
On that note, is anyone against me drinking right now?
No, go straight for it, it'll be more fun.
Sweet,
Is
I'll be
anyone
right back.
what?
I'm grabbing my whiskey.
I'll be back in a moment.
I'll join you with some sarsaparilla.
Okay, so what did we lose?
I feel bad.
Why did you feel bad?
Because I'm about to crack open my collector's bottle whiskey.
For a ghost game? I say do.
On the other hand, I do have some tequila beside my bed.
Mmm.
But I don't have a lemon.
Lemon.
Lemon. Alright, cracking the whiskey. It smells so good. It burns.
Of course it would, it's whiskey.
It's fireball.
Oh, that's even better.
Fuck yeah! Come on, baby. Come on, darling. Let's escape this moment for you now. How is Demon still only on level 2?
Actually, yeah, that's a fair question.
And on that note, I now need to rebuy shit because I lost everything.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm going through and like see what I can add.
Hey, at least I got my sanity low.
Yeah, like very dangerously low.
Yeah, so that means I was active. Woohoo!
Alright, I'm not bringing torches this time because I can't afford them.
I don't even have a torch unlocked.
I can't bring anything this time.
Okay. So
I can bring head-mounted cameras.
Okay. I got one crucifix, one tripod, one thermostat.
Oh, yeah.
The one that's nothing.
Do you want the head-mounted cameras?
Yes, obviously.
If you can afford it.
Okay. I have 8 of them. I can bring 4.
And we can't bring cameras, torches. Yes. I might just buy another torch for myself. So did I add another torch? I did.
I can bring torches, but we are gonna have to play a few games so I can buy more.
Okay.
So
we have one video camera, one dot, one EMF, one flashlight.
2 flashlights.
One ghost right. Okay. Yeah, 2 flashlights.
I bought one for myself.
One ghost book, one spirit box, one UV, one photo, one crucifix, one salt, 2 smoke sticks, a tripod, and a thermostat.
I guess.
I'm drowning.
How are you drowning?
I'll bring a lighter and a candle.
Don't forget to vote. Whoever hasn't.
Oh, yeah. Wait, the one that you two selected, is that the camp again?
No.
I've picked farmhouse.
Oh, that's even better.
I do enjoy the farmhouses.
Yeah, sadly we can't select it because we're not high enough level.
I think you unlock them at 4, but you want to do one of the other houses then?
We can still get in them. They either don't vote or they click random.
There's a random button?
All of us are voting.
Yeah, there's a random button?
Yeah, in the middle, like the very middle, it's random.
Oh,
it literally does say random, yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
Let's go all 4 of the houses we haven't been in yet.
Alright.
Let's commit homicide.
Yeah, I'm one of you two guys. I'm gonna go around scot-free.
Katron, ready
As
out?
I say it to my immediate demise.
Katron, ready out?
Homicide.
So click space and ready.
Yep. Yeah,
Demon's the guy wearing the hoodie, and then you two both wear grey, but your hair is different. Okay, I think I can figure people out now.
Yeah, I'm the ginger.
Until I swap.
Oh, shit.
3, 2, 1. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Why am I the first one to load in all the time?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to what looks to be like
farmhouse.
A house.
Ooh,
Oh, it is the
Leesdale
farmhouse.
farmhouse.
I have a question. Why am I the first one to load in every time?
You're the host. We
yeah, you are the host. Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing that you brought the candle because have a look at the first one.
Oh yeah. Let's hope it's not a Goryo because that'll cause it to immediately hunt.
Sounds great. Let's make it hunt.
Yeah. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. Get the average sanity below 25%. So this is gonna be good. Grabbing my EMF.
I've grabbed dots. I've grabbed a head cam.
Oh shit! Wait.
What up?
I'm dropping the book
Why?
because I'm gonna look for fingerprints, but I'm gonna do it more efficiently. Aha!
Yeah.
Because the glow stick
Then
better
you
than
need
the flashlight.
like the black light for the fingerprints.
So, a glow stick, it covers a wider area, but it does deplete. Like, it will start to fade.
I see.
I think.
Okay, then.
I think that's what happened when I used it last time.
So how does a ghost blow out a candle?
You light the candle in a room with a ghost in it, and suddenly it gets blown out. No one's near it.
You want me to take for temperature device?
No, I got temp.
What?
Oh
Sure.
wait, temp. Which is that one. I'll grab it.
I have me
come
spirit
back.
box and camera because I'll be wandering around the room trying to get a response. I'll take a picture of the bone.
Okay,
if
I've
I
got
find
one
it,
book.
and a bone of the cursed object if I find it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I got EMF.
It responds
temp.
to everyone.
That did not work. You cannot put something back on the shelf once you've taken it.
No.
You can! Ha! I
How?
am God!
You can with skill.
I am God! Fear me, for I am Christ! I am Christ incarnate!
How did you do that?
I have no idea.
Beep.
Alright then, so are we all ready?
Oh, yeah.
As long as you don't open the front door, the timer doesn't start ticking down, so we can open this one.
Yep.
Okay.
Shall we take a look around the perimeter first?
No, so
It's got 3 entrances, that's it.
yeah, but the ghost will remain in the house, right?
We're going around. Ghost will be in the house. It just says that we have 3 exits, in case we want to escape quick.
Okay, how about we go over our exits?
Okay, you got the front door, you have the back door over here, and there is a side door around the corner. This is the back door.
pumpkin.
It's got a pumpkin! Wait, is it still Halloween?
Go on.
No, it's not Halloween.
If you turn around.
Oh wow.
That's one scary one.
There is
Of
a
course you'd be
secret on it
scared
in
by it.
some variations of the map if you shine a black light on it.
Eh?
Does anybody have a black light?
I have a glow
No, we've only
stick,
got
but
the
it's
glow
one
stick
use,
on us, which is expendable.
Okay, fair enough.
I think. We can expend it on this, I'd be happy to do it.
No.
Because I remember there was a clue. It revolves one of the farmhouses, one of their scarecrows, in a certain type of weather, and it has one of those symbols on it.
Oh.
There, I believe there was another step required as well. Might have been like burning a candle or
Alright, there's a
something.
second door here, it's a kitchen door. And there should be a side door just down here. We have 4 exits should we need a quick escape.
If we need a quick
One by the
escape,
kitchen,
they're locked.
one at the front door, one in the side.
We need a quick escape, log out!
I know. But I can't do that. I log out, game ends.
No, it doesn't. It puts some host privileges onto the person who joined after you.
Uh-huh.
So the next possible person.
You know
would
you shouldn't have
be
told me that,
you?
right?
Not allowed
Hey, I
to
found
leave.
the barn!
Wait, you found the barn?
It's in the window!
Yo! Alright, am I opening
Wait.
door?
Yep.
We opening door?
Yeah, we're opening door.
Yeah.
3, 2.
Open.
Never mind. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna stand here for a minute.
Oh shit, yeah.
All right, picked up. Oh,
There's
there's
also
candles.
candles around the map as well. I don't have the lighter on me though.
As I think you just
literally
have to
go
walk
back
in.
and grab it.
Where are you?
I'm walking into the void.
Yeah, that's the same with all of us.
That's because there's a camera right in front of you.
No, there is nothing in here.
Wait, what do you mean there's nothing in
Here.
I mean, I can move the camera away.
Where are you?
nothing in here.
Oh, don't close that door.
You literally have to open and close the door.
As I went up.
Frank Walker from National Tiles.
How old are you? What do you want?
I'm gonna turn off my light. Oof. Wanna come upstairs?
Yeah.
Ghost orbs.
You okay, Ezra?
Yeah, I'm stopping at each door and seeing if there's ghost orbs in the room. That's a pretty good indicator of which is the ghost room. Easier to do when there's not a flashlight.
Oh, sorry.
They're all good.
I'll go and wait out and chuck them. What?
So far, no response on bottom floor.
I'm back.
You just need to not look in the room. Please don't leave me.
It'll kill us either way.
EMF is not going off.
Are you here, Kay?
I have been crawling right behind you.
It's right here.
Shit, I thought you went back to the truck.
Of course I went back to the truck.
That painting glowing.
Wait, what do you mean it's glowing?
Why is this painting glowing? What the?
It's not glowing for us.
Oh, I have issues.
Of course you have issues. You're the one drinking.
Issues. Oh, I mean just generically.
Nez, where are you?
Hi.
He's on the same floor as us.
Oh.
How old are you?
I got nothing. I'm going to the attic.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'll follow with you.
Psst. What's it? Music box.
No signals whatsoever.
Freezing temps.
Freezing temps?
Oh, we got freezing temps? Which room?
Where are you? How old are you?
I got freezing temps, yeah.
What do you want?
We're freezing temps?
Somewhere around here.
And I
Oh,
dropped
it threw a beer bottle at us.
So it's not responding to spirit box.
It threw a beer bottle.
Yeah.
It could be a demon.
Okay, let's head back to the... Do you want me to put the dots down?
I heard that EMF.
Yeah, I
Drop it.
got 3 right here.
Drop. Drop it. No, it's not no longer beeping.
Yeah, it's no longer beeping. Okay, that was a spiritual activity.
I heard crime. Ezra, where did you go? Oh, it just moved something. It just moved something. It just moved something.
Where?
Right here. It threw that cup.
I don't think I can take a picture of that.
Did I put dots down the right spot?
I don't know.
It was where you put camera.
Freezing area.
That's where you put camera.
I dropped the camera and came out here to get crucifix. Hi.
What's up? I am crouching.
You're not crouching.
So we definitely have an EMF 3.
EMF 3. So we got freezing temperatures, no spirit box.
No spirit box, but the EMF does go off, which is nice.
Did it go up to number
can get
5?
up to a 4.
So can EMF go up to a 5?
Come on, darling. Gimme. There we go.
Where do I put book?
Probably upstairs somewhere. It's
Can you
either
come
the
with me?
hallway or it's one of the rooms. Yeah, I'm coming in. I came to get salt. Come on, baby. Come on, darling.
Let's exchange experience.
Okay, I got book. Come on.
Hi. Can you confirm something for me real quick, Ezra?
Ezra, bring book here.
Hi. Okay.
I put book here. Do you want to check it?
Talking about whatever.
Are you coming outside?
No reason.
Oh, you.
Yeah, no reason.
They have the music box. I repeat, music box.
Run! Run! We were so close to using it.
I would have. You know, I would have just.
I even took a picture of it.
Drop the music box.
No one will find it.
I love how we do that. We hide it from each other.
Are you following me out here?
I have to use it so it can be added to you know what.
Little hard when I've got someone following me.
What if I want to listen to it?
You can listen to it right here.
Yeah, you want to play chicken?
I'm not going in with you.
Chicken?
I'm not going in.
I can't be here.
When you do go to hide something, make sure no one's on cameras. We can see what you're looking at.
Oh, that is true.
Well, at this point, no matter where I put it down, Damon's gonna pick it up and use it.
Okay, even if he does use it, it doesn't count for the end of the stream. He has to find it himself.
Fuck you. Either way, I'm ending stream when I want to end stream. Oh my god, I thought you were holding an out music box there.
I wish. So a guarantee on the freezing temps.
Guarantee on freezing temps.
Positive on freezing temps.
Yeah. It went to -3 on the second floor.
Yeah.
Right where the dots are.
Alright. Spirit box is a no.
Can someone go into that room there? Like the one that's right in the corner?
Oh, the bathroom.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to leave the camera up here. What? Actually, I'll take a crucifix and I'll take the fingerprint finder.
There is a crucifix up there.
It's never going to hurt to have a second one up there.
That is fair.
True.
And I'm taking the EMF.
Turn your flashlight off.
Me?
Yes. When you look at the screen, you leave a glare of your flashlight, so turn the flashlight off and it makes it easier to see the screen.
Activity has gone up to level 3.
I put salt up there, so if you want to check for footprints, we might be able to figure out which room it frequents.
It's back down to level 0. Also, just so you know, I put the book between the dots and the camera. Did you just turn on a light?
The crucifix just burned.
Yeah, we're aware.
Level 2.
Nothing on spirit box when I was saying it all around it.
Who has the UV light?
That is also me. I was not finding fingerprints.
So fingerprints are no?
Go up to
the light switches? You checked all the light switches?
The light did turn on when it happened, yeah.
Okay, so when the lights turned on... You're talking through your radio.
Yeah, that I was.
When the lights turned on, it is a very high chance that it left fingerprints behind. They only last a few seconds. You need to check light switches when they do that.
Yeah, I was putting things down, turned around, and the crucifix was burning. I swear, these ghosts do not like me. As I am at the lowest sanity again, mind you.
Okay, so the dots are an immediate no.
We don't know that for sure. Kinda hard to see now, though. Lights are flickering, the generator's about to crash.
Alrighty then.
Generator's about to die, there's too many lights on.
How many lights are on?
Upstairs and whatever you have downstairs.
I don't think there are any downstairs.
Level 1.
That's the second charge.
Yeah, it's sticking at level 1.
Yeah, it just ate the crucifix. It can't go higher than that right now.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't like me because the second time it's immediately started to hunt when I've been on the second floor.
It's not tiring.
So all we have so far is freezing temperatures.
Well, I've gotten 4 bonus money from photos.
That's true.
We also have Spirit Box. Don't forget Spirit Box. That's a no.
Wait, Spirit Box wasn't confirmed?
No, it's dead.
Did someone get Spirit Box?
So
I couldn't get anything out of it.
Yeah, so cross out Spirit Box.
Okay.
From my
That leaves us with a demon, Oni, Shade, and Jin.
Yeah, I am suspecting
what
that
else
it's a
have you crossed
Jin
out?
since nothing in the ghost box went off.
Alright, so what are we marking off?
If it's a Jin, we need to turn the lights off.
Okay, fair enough.
So Spirit Big Box is a no. Freezing temperatures is a yes. What else?
I haven't checked for fingerprints because I wasn't in there. We did get a level 3 EMF, so we might want to try for level 5.
Fair enough.
Alright, I've been up there twice, and the crucifix is burnt twice. I think it's after me.
Yeah, you had the lowest sanity, so I have a spot open. So, what should I grab?
Don't take anything you don't need.
Yeah. So, Jin doesn't go off if it blows out a candle, right?
Okay, it cannot be a shade. We can rule that out right now.
Cannot be a
shade will not hunt if there's people nearby.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
it was trying to hunt directly in front of us.
Okay.
Okay, Shade is crossed. I'd laugh if it's a demon.
Okay. So we've got
both of
an
these
impasse here.
require fingerprints.
I'm gonna
A
circle
hunter
demon.
does?
Listen to this real quick. Demons will initiate hunts more often than other ghosts.
Yeah, but demons fear the crucifix and be less aggressive near one. It's burnt it twice in like, what, 15 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh. Never mind.
I mean, the only things that I've got down now is Hunter and Jin, and both of them require fingerprint.
Why only Hunter and Jin?
Wait, how do you have a Hantu? So it's
Ghost
not Hunter,
Writing.
it's Hantu.
Hantu. So nothing was written in the ghost writing.
The only thing
Lower
I have is
temperature allows the Hantu to move faster. Hantu moves slower in warmer areas. It's cold, so...
Yes, see, here's the problem. Hunters require the box to be on, and Jin requires it to be off.
Alright. 1 second. 1 second. I think I'm not crossing out everything that we've gotten. What am I meant to be crossing out and what am I meant to be ticking?
dots are out,
Cross.
spirit box is out, and ghost writing's out.
So
Freezing temp is a positive.
dots is out, spirit box is out, ghost writing's out, freezing temperatures is a tick.
Yes.
Okay.
The only
So
two that
what
you
is
should
left?
have is
Jin and
Hanta
Haku.
and yeah, both of them require fingerprints, so you can check that one as well.
You can cross out ghost orbs.
At that point, it has to be a Jin.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
nobody died this time.
Hold on. Jin. Yeah, so it
Tutorial
because
will
it
attack when threatened. It also been speed. Jin will travel faster speed if the beacon is far away. Turning off the location's power source prevents the Jin from using its ability.
yeah, and it turned on lights, so and we did get a pretty high EMF.
Yep. So all we have to do now is go back and lower our sanity for a collective of negative 25%.
Ah, that's funny. Yeah, sure. We'll 100% do that. I'll just sit here with my 76.
Yeah, no, you're going off.
No, if she dies, she loses her stuff.
For a second time.
Okay, got a bonus objective.
Shit.
You literally walked out, came back, and just like, yeah.
Technically, number 3 is easy enough if anyone wants to have a little go at the music box.
I'll throw a music box in, you can run.
I'm at the lower sanity.
again.
I'm good. Our average needs to go down to 25.
I mean, if we want...
I ain't going in there.
Where's the music box?
Somebody threw it. But then again, I need to have it on me so I can have it to my collection.
Yeah, you need to pick.
You need to pick it up yourself first, right?
Pick it up, go in the house and use it. Oh, he can't hear me.
Shall be pointing them out.
Pick it up, go in the house and use it.
So how are we?
Doing pretty good. As long as you use the music box, it is added to your collection. If you find it, it doesn't count unless you use it. Cut out. So. I already have it, I'm good.
Okay, then.
I don't have it.
So how do I use it?
Alright, you walk in, you click E, but you need to be inside the door, otherwise it will not activate. Good luck.
Be feathering. Pass the door.
Run. Run!
It is hunting.
Run!
Run!
He can't hear you there. Everything's dead.
Lights are out.
Who else wants to use the music box?
That didn't count.
The hunt didn't go off.
Want to add it to the collection?
The hunt didn't.
No, thank you.
In order to escape the ghost must actually see you.
Try again, Karen.
I didn't actually.
No, there was no music.
Okay, it needs to play music, otherwise it doesn't activate.
Oh.
So you have to do it again, Katron.
I hate this. I really do.
You're the one who wanted it! You got it?
There we go.
Keep the door open.
Okay, the heart thumping is not helping.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go open up every other door. Wait here until I'm back.
Okay, I got your stream up, Katron, so I can see it when you go. If you die.
Fuck you.
Is it better?
I don't swing that way.
The door before I started hunting.
Actually, hang on.
Yeah, if you swap, it immediately throws out one of your inventory spots.
Okay, so take that. Take that.
I would keep the light on you on the off chance you need to actually find a hiding spot.
Good call.
And
So
we don't lose the stuff unless Ezo dies.
No, that stuff that's in the truck, that is your property. So if you die, we lose that stuff.
Actually, no, if the person dies who brings it in, it's lost. Like if Ezo brings in all the equipment and all three of us die.
If it comes to the truck already, then it's a default item.
Yeah, we don't lose those because you can't.
Okay, so
that'd kind of make the game unplayable.
Run.
Is it working? You might be right mouse button.
So the music did play.
Yeah, I believe you have to throw it on the ground as well. That wasn't even a hunt.
Yeah, because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, now someone's got to go pick it up. Oh, Demon, you want a fuel collection, right?
Oh, Demon!
So when you did that music, it spiked to level 10.
So, like a bloody idiot, I walked into the house and, white smoke everywhere. Be very careful trying to enter. It's immediately got to start a hunt.
I understand. I will not enter. You can do it, Ezo. Actually, someone besides Ezo do it because we don't want to lose her stuff.
Oh, that was entertaining. Also, it's not E to activate, it's a right click.
My key bindings are different to yours. E is to activate or interact with anything for me.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But still, that was funny hell.
You want to add it to your collection?
No, thank you.
You kind of have to get an achievement.
Too bad.
Yeah, too bad for you.
I'm not going to play this game this often, so I'm not after achievements.
Oh, yeah, but come October, we'll be playing it so much.
We have demonologists for that.
Now screw demonologists. This is more fun. I get to see you scared.
Demonologist is scarier.
Demonologist has random jump scares as ghost events. This one just has sounds.
Oh, and let's not
sounds like
forget that
fun.
you have to read the words, otherwise it will immediately try to kill you.
Oh yeah, you have to open up like a Bible type of thing and read out page and verse by verse.
Yeah, but on paintings and stuff
fail
as well, there are words you have to read. Or it will kill you.
Yeah, you fail at saying them, it's gonna hunt your ass down.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And also, I cannot speak for the life of me.
Do you want this back?
Here,
take it back.
Yeah, I want that back. Give me back. Give me back my baby.
Sure, baby, that's disgusting. So have we decided on the ghost?
On the gin, yes.
Are we just gonna end up leaving because you and Iza, I'm gonna get your sanity beneath 25%?
How about you two drop your sanity levels low enough so that we can get an extra bonus? Because
If
somebody
anyone
needs
walks
the
in
money.
there, they are dead. If anyone walks in there, they are dead.
Challenge accepted.
What are you talking about? No. Have a look at the activity meter. It's only a 1 at the moment.
It's lulling you into a false sense of security.
I mean, you say that, but at the moment it's pretty fine.
There it is.
Is it you don't want to go in?
Oh.
Because you'll lose your stuff if you die.
No, all you have to do is just drop the insanity level low enough.
The glow sticks
I'll be
under
on
the
comms,
floorboards now.
I'll keep a track of it.
Is it giving me a music box?
Music box been picked up.
Give me a music box. For fuck's sake.
You're actually doing this. Do it.
Well, he has to play it if he wants the
do
collection item.
How do I turn it on?
You gotta walk in
there,
the house.
and
That's how
depending
you...
on what your key bindings is, either right click or E.
Okay, I'm about to die. I'm giving you this warning.
It's entirely possible. It could be literally right there.
Here, I'll throw this in there for you.
No, I'm going to die. I'm just going to stand there and die.
Why? Run. Try to live. If you live, you get points for it.
No, I'm just going to stand here, then you can take a photo and I get insurance.
Who has the camera?
I think it's on the I put it down next to the computer if I was the last one who had it. It has one photo left in it. I got us 3, what was it, 3 3-star photos? No, 2 3-star and 2 2-star photos. So that should be a decent chunk of cash.
Is the camera in there? There's a camera in there.
How do you switch cameras?
No, this camera.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, pick that up. Okay, try and pick the camera up.
Up, yep.
Yep, don't take a
Got it.
photo. I'm gonna go in there, activate this die, you take a photo of my body.
Why is the door closed?
Oh no, why is the door closed?
Did you close the door?
Yeah.
I'm gonna close my eyes while I do this, by the way.
Don't do that. That's my bad.
It's not working.
Right click.
Oh, there it is. It's not working.
Didn't work?
So you just left it in there instead of bringing it back out? Can it only be played once?
I think so.
Yeah, it's not opening.
Oh my god, I just got raided.
I think it's depleted.
Congratulations on the raid!
Hey!
Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome, welcome!
You have the cheese! So thank you for the raid! How was your game today?
Who am I supposed to be looking at?
Not the one you're looking at right now.
Wait, Ranger? This one?
Yeah, right.
No, I think it's the one on the opposite side of me. The opposite side of the smudge stick.
This guy.
One, thank you. Thank
Welcome,
you so much.
Raiders! Welcome, Raiders!
Did you close the door?
No.
Oops. Welcome to the stream.
I mean, so
I am Katron from Katron Universe. I am playing with Demon Gaming and friends. Hey.
I'm Demon.
Click. So far, we're trying to summon the demon using the music box.
Yeah, but I think
either we're lowering our sanity beneath 25%, or we are kind of.
I don't think the music box is going to work again.
Yeah, I think this is it.
Yeah, I think it is only once.
Yeah.
Next
Demon,
game.
you're the one with the highest sanity. Go in there and face your demons.
We can't summon it because you use the music box.
Go in there.
Find the
Actually,
Ouija board. It will do the same thing.
One popular way of summoning it is say its name and then swear at it.
So everyone got Jin locked in?
Leslie Buckley. Leslie Buckley.
Leslie Buckley.
So, yeah, are we trying to get the beneath 25 or are we leaving?
I'm fine with just leaving.
Of course you are!
I hate horror games! You should know this!
Hold on.
You're called demon! How are other demons
I
so
went through
afraid of
a
you?
phase! Leave me alone!
Demon, do you want to do a challenge with me?
What challenge?
Thank you for the
We're gonna
follow.
go in there. We're gonna say its name a bunch of times and swear at it, and then we're gonna try and outlast the hunt. We're just gonna keep running.
Yeah, I'm not surviving that.
Please?
I'm
Please?
the one with the lowest sanity. I get to watch all of this on camera. One of you!
Leslie?
I'm gonna lose all my shit. Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's do this! When you do that, I'm gonna watch this on camera.
Oh god.
Actually, should we have a camera and try and get a 3?
Should we have the camera try and get a 3-star photo of it too?
Don't we only have one photo left?
Yeah, you need to take a photo of us.
Yeah. Actually, you
Okay,
need to
then
take a photo
everybody
of
stays
Izo
together. Everybody stays
Yeah,
together.
so we just stand
We're
around
gonna
and
take a
die.
picture of the corpse.
Everyone stays in the one spot. Either we all die or no one dies.
So we all going in?
It's Russian roulette.
Yo! Hey, wait. Before you do that, tell me how to change the camera so I can look at it.
What are you talking about? You're staying here.
Of course I'm staying here. I'm the one with the lowest sanity.
What did you say, Ezo?
What camera it's looking through, and mouse and keyboard will change it from night vision and non-night vision.
Oh, I thought it was this thing over here.
Alright, let's do it next round so Ezo doesn't lose her stuff.
I'll bring nothing this time.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright,
You do
close
it
the
in the
door.
same building too.
Okay, Jin.
Everyone's marked?
I've marked Jin.
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go.
And with that, we're off.
And we'll find out if we're right or wrong.
I'll find that music box again.
You always find it.
It was an actual demon! Oh,
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Demon.
Oh, fuck!
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck. I said it would be funny if it was a demon.
So what is the last thing for a demon? Ghost riding.
Fucking seriously?
We probably didn't leave it long enough.
Oh, it was a demon.
To be fair, we didn't check on it. We didn't.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, we said at the start of this, imagine if it was a demon. Holy shit.
I know!
We said that.
I should have just gone over there and just walked off!
Somebody clip it! Somebody clip it!
Oh my fucking god!
Take the 2 clips and stitch them together oh so perfectly. Please!
Oh. Hey, if someone's willing to add it, go for it. Oh my fucking god. What other chances?
Very dim, at least.
Hey, people in chat, if you can convince someone to look at the main lobby board, the character that Azriel's playing, the character that I'm playing, they look like siblings, right? That's not just me? Who thinks that?
Hang on, wait.
Sister!
Like, it's not just me that thinks this, right? Like, the hair is the same kind of color and the face shape is similar.
Actually, yeah, fair.
It, right?
Okay.
You know what kind of jokes you're setting yourself up for?
I have an option that...
Fine with
It's just like the Minecraft server all over again.
Please listen to me for one moment. Please listen to me one moment.
Okay,
I have something I want to say. Do we want to put the difficulty up to max, then do Russian roulette?
Oh,
absolutely.
Yes.
Let me remove all my shit.
Yeah, I'm going to remove all of my shit.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm just going. So we're going insanity. Gotcha. Apply.
No cursed possession. Oh, no music box.
Hold on, if no one votes for a map, what map do you want to do? Do you want to do prison, asylum,
Prison.
schoolyard?
Random.
Prison.
Random.
Why prison? Why prison?
Because it's big.
Because
we're
that ghost isn't locked in here with us. We're locked in with it.
No, we're just standing.
Demons can't trust him. Yes, absolutely true.
Okay, everyone unmark random will do prison. But aren't we just gonna stand around?
So
we'll try and find this ghost. We're just not allowed to leave.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna die. This is
one life to live.
We have insanity.
First one out absolutely is insane. So a quick question: where does the music box show up? Because it's not in here. It's not in here.
This is my lobby.
This will be demons because I don't have the bone I found in the top left section here.
Yeah, fair.
So yeah, the music box is in the middle top.
Okay, fair enough. So I should see that in my one.
One spirit box, one ghost writing book. Okay, so the very basic standard stuff. All of my stuff has been removed. Brilliant.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay. One thing though, do we want to have at least one flashlight per person?
I have spare flashlights, I think. I can add them. No, I do not have spare flashlights. I used them all and we lost them all.
So no.
Whoops.
And I don't have enough to buy more.
How much? Oh, they're $50 each. No.
$50
going to go
for
in
a
the dark.
strong. Oh, actually.
The good ones are 25.
You want to?
Yep. See about
Standard
it.
ones are 30.
You know what? I'm going in with a lighter as my light source.
Yeah, fair.
It's $10.
It is $10.
But doesn't it run out?
Multiple.
Doesn't it run out?
I don't think so.
Lighters are permanent. I'll bring 4 lighters. No one has to worry about lighters.
Alright, I'll take mine. I can't take mine off, actually.
I have 11 lighters.
Oh,
I
yes, I
spent
can.
4 of them.
Oh, we've got to do Russian roulette.
Yep.
The worst part about a lighter is you can't have a piece of equipment in your hands at the same time.
It's fine. We're playing Russian roulette. We're just gonna keep dying until the last one's standing.
Oh, absolutely. This is gonna be fun. Roulette.
How do we know who's the last person left? Because if the ghost kills someone in this mode, they don't stop hunting.
Oh, that's brilliant!
You can how about this? You can unmute in Discord to announce you're dead. Then you have to remute.
Discord's not currently working for me. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, you'll see on my stream. You'll see on my stream when I die.
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
I hate that knocking. I really do. Shut it. Stop it. I'll punch you in the face. I really want to.
I'm shining the light on your butt.
Let's see if gravity's working in this area.
Gravity?
Gravity, do you work? Yes, you do. And a perfect score of 69. I love it.
I can't even see that number.
No, because it shows your number. Baskets. So when you do basketball, it shows the number of score you have. Mine is 69, and I'm leaving it there. I've left it there for over a year and a half. Or whenever the hell I first bought this game.
You want to know a really easy way to get baskets?
What, use?
Come up beneath it, and it's just 29, 30, 31, 32, 33,
Someone took my ball.
34, 35, 36.
Give me my ball back.
Where'd my ball go?
It's mine. It's mine now!
Well, we're starting this Russian roulette.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I've got a ball.
Katron, be ready.
Oh no, my ball!
I thought I was ready.
It says you're not.
If the maps get repicked, you have to re-ready up.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's do this!
Okay. Prison. Ooh. Ooh. My TVs don't work.
Oh.
No, this is no. We cannot tell our sanity or the ghost activity in the top 2 difficulties.
The name's Richard.
Richard? Hold on, what's the last name? Richard Bowen. Okay.
Richard Bowen.
Let's do this.
Response to we're unsure.
Oh, I love it. The screens are broken.
Yeah, this is insanity level. Welcome to the highest difficulty.
I love it. Are we going to attempt to find it first?
Hang on, wait. Capture a photo of the ghost. Detect the ghost presence with a motion sensor. Get the ghost to blow out a candle. We don't have a candle, but we do have a camera.
Hey, we can use candles inside of rooms.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that is a bitch to pick up.
I got it.
I'm just gonna stand there and get ready to die.
Most likely, yes.
And heads up, we don't have a grace period. The moment we walk in there, it can hunt at any second.
Oh, it's raining.
Beautiful.
I can't see a damn thing.
Welcome to Russian roulette, where everything goes tits up immediately.
What? What did you just say?
You skimping out in the challenge.
I'm good, let's go.
Move it!
I can't see a thing. Oh, I see someone. No.
I'm the one with the camera, so I have to have the light.
Light is not turning on. This kind of sucks.
I'm fine behind you, Katron.
Yeah, I know.
You got actual light.
Yeah, because I'm the one with the camera.
The lighter is turned on.
Hey, congrats.
Are we going to A or B?
Good question.
I'm following you.
Alright,
question
guys,
is, where the...
Where did you go?
Is he immediately dead?
Wait, that's the right one, right? Nez?
Yeah.
Katron? Katron's here. Where's Nez? Nez, where are you? Nez? Nez, are you dead? Nez?
Nez?
It's only been 5 seconds!
He's probably gone off to look for,
I'm not scared. Wait up!
He's upstairs! It's this way, this way, this way.
No, don't run off. Oh, she's...
Yeah, sure, leave the camera guy behind.
Enzo!
Hi.
I would laugh if you just died in front of me.
Nez.
Nez, respond.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
You're scaring me here.
Well, that's the aim of the game now, isn't it?
What if I told you I already found 2 pieces of evidence?
Oh, really?
No.
Why is it?
He's lying.
And also, as an added note, the ghost on this difficulty only gives 2 pieces of evidence.
Oh, fuck. And you already
The
found them
third
both?
one, we quite literally have to guess based on the ghost behavior.
Okay, so what are the 2 pieces of evidence?
Enzo, where are you?
Man, I wish I knew.
Been left behind. Hello.
Hey.
It has returned from the ashes.
So it only gives us 2 pieces of evidence.
Yes.
Hey, Spooky, are you wanting to talk?
What was the ghost's name?
Give us a friendly chat.
Hey, Richard, show yourself.
Infirmary.
I forgot your name.
Richard, can you speak to us?
Gatron, Demon, Bob.
Was it Richard Rowan?
I have no idea.
I don't remember.
Wasn't that the last one?
Ghosty, I forgot your name. Ghosty, I've had a couple of mouthfuls of whiskey. I don't have a shot glass, so you're gonna have to put up with me now.
Drunk playtime is best playtime.
I think I just heard it on the floor beneath me.
I'm about 1/3 of my whiskey bottle.
Already?
Yeah.
So yeah, heard it below you, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I call it liquid confidence.
You're literally going around looking for the spirit box, aren't you?
Hello?
No, the music box.
Yeah, music. I have to play that for...
Cursed items do not spawn on this
music box,
difficulty.
tarot cards.
Our cursed items don't spawn.
Yeah, for this...
It usually starts at spawn. Hold on, I'm going back. Where am I?
Nez, are you behind us?
I don't know where
Nez,
I am.
are you coming?
I mean, you want me to?
Yes, please.
I just hear them upstairs.
Where am I going? Can't see shit.
I also can't see shit.
I'm like the granny from Ice Age. I'm annoying and uncouth.
You mean from the third one, right?
Maybe.
Where are we
I
going?
have no sprint left, and it's.
Oh!
Oh!
Yo, did anyone else see? Oh.
Yeah, I saw it. I think I saw it, but damn, it was in the way. Oh, fucking damn it! Oh God!
I'm sorry.
You're literally outside. Hey, Demon, come out here. Jake, who's outside? Okay, now we need to find Nez.
Are you behind me? I can actually see things like this. I can see things like this.
Also, we have infinite sprint, which is nice.
Oh, found him.
There he is! How the fuck is he still alive?
Well, we lost Russian roulette.
Yeah, absolutely.
So who died?
Does this mean we win Russian roulette?
No, it means that only one person can live.
Right.
And two
So
persons
it's
dead.
spawned, like,
Get
right
the
there.
fuck back in there.
Good thing, it's not ghost orbs.
Who do you think it? What do you think it is?
I
Patron.
only got a torch now. That's pretty cool.
That is a good question.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's a demon.
You want? Fuck it. I'm gonna do the same.
So, we going back
What's
in?
a revenant do? Hold on. What's a revenant do? Why did I guess
It's
revenant?
faster
I
the
don't
longer
remember.
it sees you.
Actually, yeah, fair. It did see us fall.
Yeah, but it needs ghost orbs for that.
Attack indiscriminately. The speed
fair
can
enough.
be deceiving as they are slow while dormant. However, soon they hunt. They move incredibly fast. I'm gonna say Revenant.
They need
Actually,
ghost orbs.
No, I'm gonna say Myling because it was very quiet when it was hunting.
What's a Myling?
As it walked past my room twice. It just came outside.
So,
Oh god.
I can't believe that we both died immediately. How the fuck did that happen?
I know, right?
Yeah, it wasn't a Myling.
either. It's not a Myling either. Dots cancels Myling.
It
Shit.
Yeah, it had dots. It ran towards the truck.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with Braiju. The only reason I'm going with that is my camera was also screwing out when it was hunting as well.
What's the Raiju?
Interferes with electronics.
Demon that thrives on electrical currents. While generally calm, they can become agitated when overwhelmed with power. I do not think it's a Raiju.
And what makes you say that?
The
I don't think it's a demon because of cold temperatures.
word for little flame flicker things.
We don't even know if it's
Lighter.
Oh wait.
Lighter.
No.
We've been using a lighter.
Okay, you see what's in my hand? You see how this isn't a lighter?
Oh. The rest of us have been using lighters, so you're the only one who hasn't.
I haven't been using a lighter.
I guess I'm winning, aren't I?
Hey, are you unmuted? Patron, are you unmuted?
We're also trying to find the
Yeah.
ghost.
No.
Alright. They can't hear us, you know that, right?
Everyone and no one answers.
I
me,
know,
so
that's
kinda
the
just thought,
irony.
Let's throw shit in the air and freaking.
Should we mess with them?
Okay, well,
Let's
I don't
see
think
who
this is
dies
a
first.
future,
Okay, let's go in and
because
start
if
messing
you
with stuff.
actually find me-
Hang on, wait. Can I?
Yeah.
No, I can't pick it up.
No, you can't.
Not a DOJ.
That's a shame.
I don't think it's ghost orb because out of all this time, I still have yet to see a single ghost orb.
Shotgun interact with the dog. Common
Which
ghost.
we've-
They
Also,
are very
bloody
powerful,
camera.
passive,
Look!
only attacking when they need
Camera!
to. They defend their place with death. Utmost degree, killing
Pick up the
anyone
camera and
caught
also
over
take our
danger
bodies.
welcome.
Go on.
I did hear footsteps, so I don't think it's
Camera!
Not a race. Gyro. I can read gyro.
Is there anything that we can
Goro.
pick up?
Gorio.
Ezra.
There we go.
Ezra,
We saw
Camera.
a dot that was not through the camera, so it cannot be a Gorio either.
Ezra, camera. Ezra,
So
camera.
Oni and Phantom.
Camera.
I feel like
I was down to 5 and 3 of them have been ruled out.
don't think it's ghost orbs. Like that's an absolute no. You've been everywhere.
I can't say an absolute no, but I have yet to see any ghost orbs. As books are being thrown at our feet.
I'm not gonna cross that one out just yet. This throwing book. Ah, buddy!
We've been hit the entire time!
Fair enough. Okay, so yokai that attacks if we're talking.
Camera!
Camera! Camera! Camera! Camera!
Camera!
So it could be. So
What was it?
yokai and Raiju are probably the two better ones to pick from.
Kaiju or Rhino?
Oni, Phantom, not a banshee. It wasn't loud. Phantom is what? Phantom is a ghost that can possess the living. It did not possess anyone. It just killed. It is not a phantom.
What is the possession thing? 'Cause is that a mechanic in the game?
I think it is, but I haven't come across it yet. And at level 43, I think I am. I think that it would become obvious. Yuri, ghosts that return to the physical world, usually for the purpose of revenge or hatred. Yuris have been known to have stronger effects on people's sanity. We can't check our sanity, can we?
No, it's broken.
No, we can't.
However, I also was not witnessing freezing temps because did you have your breath when it was attacking?
No, I was locked outside. Alright, person with the book. Drop the book if you saw your breath before you died.
Did you see our breaths?
No.
No, they did not.
I can't use my lighter.
I couldn't do that. Oh, the light is broken again. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So what was it that needed to see breath?
Freezing temperatures. They are dropping a book on the ground now, so that, yes, you did see freezing temperatures?
No, they didn't drop it before when I asked. They didn't do the freezing temperatures thing.
We want camera.
We want camera!
No book.
Camera!
Okay, well that only rules out Yurei and Oni if we remove that.
Wait, what is it?
Camera!
I'm going with my gut feel. I'm going with a ration. Yeah.
Wait, what one did we just cross out with the freezing temperature thing?
Yurei and Oni.
Yurei and Oni can't be that, but it's either a yokai or a raiju. Yokai...
I still have Phantom and Fae as ones that it could be.
It's yokai, it's number 13.
So what are we marking off?
That are attracted to human voices. That is very possible. Talking near a yokai will... I think it's a yokai.
Yeah, see, it's one of the two
like,
because...
Yokai?
It was constantly talking, but it did screw with the camera.
If you want to go for a yokai, you can go for a raiju if you want. But
I'm going for
talking around, like...
It is mucking around with the electronic lights right now. It is walking through dots straight at you.
Oh! Mad Hatter Blep. Thank you for a follow! Welcome, welcome!
Hey, Mad Hatter!
Yes, welcome, welcome. We're trying to get their attention so they take a photo of our bodies.
I'm sticking with Rag.
Welcome, welcome!
However, we can't communicate with them, we have to throw things at it!
Hit my book!
Wasn't that the goal?
Don't mind me, I've just been lurking here a bit. You guys are... Oh, well, thank you, thank you. We stream... Or I stream a bit of Genshin, Minecraft, a bit of Raft. And I'm hoping to start streaming a few more.
Take the bloody camera!
Ready?
Yeah.
Take the camera! What the fuck? They walked straight past it! Okay, you follow one, I follow the other.
Have you ever tried, or are you going to do Forewarned? Forewarned.
And Ezra immediately dies!
I don't think I have. Hold on. Give me a sec. Ezra, why didn't you pick up the camera?
Join the living dead! How you doing?
Hi. No, I haven't played that game before. No, I have not.
That wasn't the aim.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah, I have.
Do you know what it is now?
I still think it's a yokai, but I think he's pretty set.
Considering that it's yelling at us. I literally heard it and it's like, oh shit, he's attacking.
It is very attracted to human voices, so I'm gonna stick with yokai. He thinks it's a raiju because it keeps playing with electricity. Pick what you think it is. Good luck.
Alright.
Which
it's
one
a lot of
is the
fun,
one
more
that
dangerous than
very loud?
Fabs. Might be worth a gander at some point, but it seems basic principle. You get to banish for Ghost 2. Oh, okay.
To be honest with you, it's kind of screamed and then it attacked you.
But you guys seem like you're having a lot of fun with this game, so I'm glad I got to watch you. Oh, well, thank you. We're playing Phantom Russian Roulette. Phasmophobia Russian Roulette.
Chat anymore. It won't let me bring up your chat anymore, demon.
Haha. Refresh.
My phone is broken. My phone is broken.
Just refresh. It's still hunting.
All we have to do now is hunt down.
Okay, don't mind me. I've just been lurking here for a bit. You seem fun. Awesome.
Oh, I think he died. I think he died.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It fell through the floor.
It's a Yuri.
It's a Yuri.
And also you lived. You're the last one alive.
Yeah, I was hiding around the corner because I was going to run out because I saw its hunt go up and above and it was walking around on top of me. Then it disappeared, it immediately started haunting me, and then spawned immediately in my room to kill me.
Yeah, it spawned on us as well.
It was a Yuri! It was a Yuri, not a yokai. Fuck.
Okay, let's have a look at...
It's like a loading thing with 5 instead of 1 in the 6 chambers. Not super censorship, so don't want to trigger anything.
Ghost orbs, freezing temperatures, and dots.
Oh, so ghost orbs would have been the hidden evidence then.
Yeah.
Wait, man had a pleb.
Freezing temps would have been the hidden one. So what, like the 2 equipment things we were looking for, and one of them was
How you
hidden.
doing?
Stronger effect on people's sanity.
I don't have a waving one. Hold on.
Hold on, I don't have a... I have...
Will trap it temporarily.
I don't have a
reducing
waving
how
chat thing. I got this. Does this work? It doesn't look right. Hold on.
Hold on.
I'll give you a raccoon instead. Have a raccoon.
Playing around with demons chat is fun.
I love demons chat.
What? Don't mess around with me. Everyone loves a chat.
Yes, mess around with demons chat.
It's my chat plaything.
I love the
Trash Panda, yes.
They're also called laundry bears, and I love them so much.
Oh god, I'm low.
Forewarned, it's going to be absolutely amazing to hear Demon's reaction to the Mimic in that game.
Yes!
Oh my god!
It legitimately mimics a player character and starts following someone around.
No!
On top of which the game also has proximity chat.
No!
Oh, fuck! Oh, that sounds like fun.
I don't like
Kinda
this.
like the voices in my head.
Just so you know, okay. I hate horror games. I got coerced into playing this one.
Demon. Even though he's called Demon, he hates horror
I
games.
went through a phase, and I named everything after it, so it was hard to change.
Real quick, Demon, look at me real quick. Hi. Mad Hatter Bleb. What do you prefer to be called, Mad Hatter or Bleb? Like, just for short. Do you prefer Bleb or do you prefer Mad Hatter?
Mad Hatter sounds like a boss-ass name, though.
True.
Mad Hatter's from, like,
I hate them too, but one of
Wonderland.
my other personalities I did loves it. You guys can call me Hatter.
Okay, hi Hatter!
Hi!
How you doing?
Hey!
Welcome, Hatter!
That you have a pet, which is a white rabbit.
Hi Hatter. I've had a couple of drinks, so sorry if I'm a bit loud right now. I'm not usually this loud.
Oh.
This is a type of game which is great when you're drunk.
Hi Hatter. I like your name, it's really cool.
I am also permanently stuck crouching.
Wait, what do you mean where are you? You're upstairs?
Yeah, that's me.
No.
No, you're this one. You're the one who looks like my sibling. You're standing for me. You're not crouching.
Sorry,
on my screen,
that's okay. I normally hang out with people who are much louder.
My camera goes back down to the ground. If I press C again, it goes up and snaps back to the floor. My camera is stuck on the floor.
Disconnect and reconnect and see if that helps.
Right. I am down.
I'll be a floor gremlin.
I am down to play one more game.
Fair enough.
I'm down to play one more game, but then I'll have to leave.
It's okay. I normally hang out with people who are much louder, sober. Take this. It's a dangerous to go alone.
Be alone.
You're amazing.
I love the joke.
I love you, Hatter. That's amazing. I have very quickly found out that being around good people while happy and drinking, I get louder and more prominent with what I say, even though I screw up my words so much.
Let's find you a
But
music
that's the
box
best
then.
type of drunk. That's the best type of drunk.
We're what? 2 out of 2 for the music box? Sorry, 2 out of 3 for the music box? Let's go again.
I can only do one more map tonight.
Hello.
Wait, why?
I have work tomorrow.
It's 10:45.
I have work
it's
tomorrow.
It's 10:45. Oh. No.
Right.
Don't leave.
Fair enough.
Don't leave.
I have work tomorrow.
There we go. Is that better, Cora?
Who needs real talky abilities anyway? I agree. I agree. English
Don't let them pursue
good,
you.
but not that
You do what is right for you. Alright, thank you for understanding, Hatter. So let's do one more. We'll do one more and that's it.
Right then, everybody.
Hatter,
just gonna
real
go
quick before we
random.
start next game. Do you like Minecraft? Because we stream Minecraft as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't hear the others. Ooh. I mean, granted, it's using the in-game proximity chat, so...
Yeah.
There we go, I just bumped everybody up, and mine I put way down.
Care check. When was the last time you ate? When did you last sip water? Did you need to use the bathroom or get medication? Take care of yourselves. I'm not on medication. I don't think anyone else here is.
No.
We all had dinner before we started streaming, and water. I don't remember the last time I drank water.
Drink water!
I have a giant jug of water next to me. I generally take about a mouthful of water every like 15-20 minutes.
Actually, that's pretty good for water consumption.
Hold on, I have a bottle of water. I'll grab that. Do you want me to grab a bottle of water?
Hold on. I'll go and grab a bottle of water and I'll drink it right next to the mic.
What the fuck is this still really quiet?
Ibuprofen is a medication. It's just an over-the-counter. That's true. I prefer Hedafin. I think that counts as ibuprofen, right? That is the same thing, yeah? Rapid action Hedafin from Audi. Oh shit! Standing up is fun!
Better? Excellent.
Probably, I don't know what it's called elsewhere. Getting ahead of getting a hangover. I prefer to take it when I wake up, that way it works just a little bit easier for me and I'm not likely to vomit at all.
Yeah, I drank it right next to the mic. I've had water.
Yeah.
Nice.
Goa, thank you for pointing that out. I've been messing around with a lot of my audio stuff lately, so it could have gone mixed up in the process.
Alright. Anyway.
Oh, wow, thank you. Thank you very much for that.
What happened?
Now then, you said oof immediately after. I says,
I have now
okay.
had a mouthful of water.
How about we just start the next game? What difficulty is it on?
I'm just dropped it down to normal. Finish off with a nice one.
Yay!
I don't have a cookie anymore.
No!
Everyone ready up, please.
I don't have any more cookies. I'm not bringing anything this time. I'm already going broke for the stream. Keep going. Probably, I don't know what it's called elsewhere. Wait, I feel like I've already read that. I have already read that, my bad.
Nice.
Yeah, dumb wasted I. Yeah.
Dumb wasted that. Oops.
I only have one phone. I can't have both streams up. I can only talk to Demon's stream.
Aha! Aha!
Is there a requirement to stream then?
I wonder if I can get Twitch working on my TV.
You can. It's annoying to do.
Yeah. So the payment thing hasn't been set up for the sound effects. So it's all for free until the sound effects are actually being paid for. Why the fuck does it keep on saying them on ready? Alright, ready, let's go.
We're going. We're in a meeting. Why am I already down? Oh, there we go. I only have $1. I don't
have $1.
You and your sound effects. You and your bloody sound effects.
I didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, and the knock knock knock.
That wasn't me.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
That's
No, I definitely know it was you.
So, are we doing this one seriously, or are we continuing to muck around and do a roulette?
We can do another roulette, but let's try and also do
This
a
is
thing.
an amateur. It's we don't need to.
We don't need to, but we could.
Nah, we're good.
How about just take everything in? Oh wait, no. People brought stuff. Oh shit.
Yes.
So we have to do this one.
Okay, let's have a look at here. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Cleanse the area near the ghost is using.
I also brought nothing. I can just stand when I'm being hunted.
I do have smug stitch, so we can use that.
I brought virtually nothing. I brought the lighter and I brought a lighter, a candle, and an interesting assault.
Nice.
Which is nice things to have.
You say people bought stuff, and my brain went, "What stuff? I'm too rich in this game."
Oh, are you volunteering to be the sugar daddy then?
I don't want to assume their gender. I love this human.
Sounds a bit too loud. Okay.
Oh my god, you're great. Oh god.
Okay, I brought down the sound bit.
Hannah, please come back. This is amazing.
Also, I don't have a flashlight. This is gonna be slow.
Yeah, no matter what we stream. Oh my god.
Hannah, please come back.
Hannah, play Return Back from Wonderland.
Yeah. We stream as a group every Saturday. Beyond that, it's completely random.
7:30, I think it is.
7:30 Australian Central Time. Oh,
Hey, Demon.
AST.
Yeah,
right?
what?
Somebody just played the One Piece. Yes,
I'll try my best to come back. Okay.
The One Piece is real. Let's go.
Hold on, real quick. Hannah, what do you identify as? She, her, he, him, or they, them?
Well, why are you asking my chat that? I have to remember that if they answer. You know that, right?
I'm the one who's going to try and remember it. You don't have to worry about it. You're not the one asking. I am.
Oh god. Okay. You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
That is also true. If you don't want to answer, just say Ren or something. Ren. Ren is neutral for all genders.
I'm in USC US, so it's early for me, but I'll try to come back. I go by any pronoun you call me. I typically use
they, them.
Alright.
Okay.
I can't believe that you two read that at the same time. That was funny.
Hey, we're in sync. Shall we both do the Weldo pose? Ready? The Okay, are we starting?
Alright, let's get this over with. Come on.
I'm going insane just standing here.
They, them, because I'm plural. Okay. I'll try to stick to they, them, Hada. Sorry if I mess it up sometimes.
I just call people friends.
All I have is a crucifix. Was there something else I was supposed to bring? I'm bringing...
Han, how many entrances do we have?
Just one.
I'm also bringing a thermometer. Let's go!
I mean, you want fingerprints instead?
Alright then. Ready?
Yep.
And we... Okay, that's a void.
Yeah, that's a void for me too. Oh, I got some.
Yep. There we go.
Where are you?
They have a pool!
How old are you?
They have a pool! I really want to go swimming.
What do you want?
Okay. I'm hard to offend. You guys are a blast. Why, thank you. I'm going to be honest. We're literally just being our usual selves. Plus, someone's drunk, so that adds on to something.
I'm not usually this loud.
Alright.
Have you gotten the happy potato in this map? Happy potato?
Okay, let me take a picture of it.
Wait, there's a happy potato? I like potatoes. Where's the happy potato?
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen. Where in the kitchen? Where's the light switch? There's the light switch. Where's the kitchen? Wait, where's the where's the potato? Where's the happy potato? It's not in the oven.
This way.
Left side cabinet.
Spirit box noise.
Which one? There's multiple left side cabinets.
Where are you?
I don't see it.
Potato.
On the island.
Potatoes. What? On the island? There's doors here. I don't have a torch. I can't look in.
Everybody's having fun, which is great.
Where are you?
I don't have a torch. Someone come look over here. Hold on, I can see. Barely. I cannot see. Where's the happy potato?
Yeah, gotta find the music box.
Far right, but left one.
I mean, the tarot cards would normally be on the desk.
Other side.
Or on the table.
I found the potato!
Let me see, let me see, let me see.
You found the potato?
I found the potato! I can't pick it up!
I did.
Potato.
No, I couldn't pick up the potato!
I'm putting the potato down. I'm putting the potato down.
Where are you?
Where's the potato? Ah, it's a happy
How old are
potato!
you?
Happy potato!
Happy potato!
What do you want?
Happy potato! I'm keeping this potato.
Where are you?
Bang.
I love you so much, Hatter.
Where
That is
are
a...
That
I just heard something.
Why doesn't that work?
Yeah, spirit box is confirmed. Something about cold. Where am I? I can't see shit.
Here's a torch.
That'll be me.
Let's head back to
I'm
the...
gonna put this here. Hello? I
Wait.
can't see.
Naz, where did you go?
He's right here.
I'm in the garage.
Thank you so much, Hatter. That potato
It was in this
awesome.
laundry room.
Yeah,
That's why I got the response.
Okay, shall we head back out to the van? I don't want to do stuff out in here.
I just need to go and do something.
So,
Oh wait.
it is the only map that has the potato spawn on it. Okay.
I'm gonna get a lighter for the summoning circle.
I'm already back up the thing, so I just got it. I got the ladder.
Give me the lighter, please, please,
No,
please,
no.
please, please!
I have to get the achievement.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Picture of it.
Where is it?
It's this way, this way, this way! Ah!
Also, we might be able to get a lot of these things ticked off, because if someone witnesses the summoning circle and then smudges it, it should tick off 2 optionals.
Oh, wait. Don't light them yet. You want to smudge the circle?
No, activate the circle because that's a ghost event, and then you got to smudge the area around the ghost.
Someone bring a smudge stick and do it quick, so we're about to light it.
Lights are flashing.
Yeah. So the moment you light this, it's going to immediately start hunting. You have like 2 seconds grace period where you have to run. I don't have light, so I'm going to be blind and I'm likely to die.
How do I light this?
You walk up to a can and you click in. You have to light all 5.
And so what does it do again?
It summons whatever ghost is here, but it's like really... Oh, we're out of power. Where's the light box?
Yep.
I'm dead. Pack right into rule. Oops. Yeah. I panicked and ran into the wall.
Yeah, sure. Let him in tower originally for me.
going over there?
Open up the door.
Yeah, doors are still locked.
I'm gone. Back in.
Of course you are.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Number of times I panicked, hid it, and opened is uncountable.
Come on! Come on.
I guess I'll just wait outside. I'm glad I didn't bring anything.
Rip me.
Wait, is Demon dead? Demon's all foggy. Demon, are you dead?
So the door won't open.
And I think Demon's dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
How long is that supposed to go for? I have no idea. Do you want me to go for the door? I hear her. Don't move.
Okay, I see the spots going off, and that's a 3.
You should try using the other side of the door. Oh yeah, I understand what you mean. It's a bit hard to communicate that to them when I'm dead. If they're watching the stream, they'll understand. Wish I could go through here.
I'm
dead.
Hi. Yeah, we could.
Well,
Hi.
how's it going?
Yeah, I've been told that you should try the other side of the door.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, dumb ways to die was the perfect thing for that.
Yeah.
Let's have a
I
look
panic ran into a wall and I just gave up.
So it was the spots. EMF went immediately before.
Hold on. So it was spots. Yeah.
Yep.
Spirit box, yeah. And EMF.
It was a wraith. It's a wraith.
Okay.
That timing. Oh man, you have to clip that.
I can't clip
Well,
only.
that's how...
My viewers can. I can't.
Yeah, and also I have to go back into my settings and make it so that you can.
One of the most dangerous ghosts you will find is also the only ghost that has the ability of flight and has sometimes been known to travel through walls. Wraiths almost never touch the ground, meaning it can't be tracked by footsteps. Wraiths are affected by assault and will actively avoid it.
Okay, so Demon, do you know how to enable links? Because I think I disabled them.
No. So on the stream,
Yeah.
if you have it allowed in your actual settings in Twitch, which I'm pretty sure you do, there's on the actual image down next to the settings cog, there is a little clip button, or they can click Alt X and it will clip it, and then they can edit it.
I'm mostly talking about that all of my links that I put into chat showing up as stars, so...
Right, yeah. That is another... So go to your chat settings.
Yep.
First make sure shield mode is off.
Shield mode is off.
Yeah. I don't think there's really anything you can change in stream. Let me just go into my mod view on your stream. So give me a sec. No, it's an actual thing in Twitch.
Okay, so where can
So if you go to stream on your dashboard.
Stream on dashboard. Okay, here
Channels you can manage, and then it should be. Well, no, it's moderation.
Clips.
Moderation. Yeah, enable clips, and you wanna.
Moderation.
And also make sure.
Oh, here we go. Block hyperlinks. I turned that off. So that should be active now.
Yeah, mine works. I don't know why yours don't.
No, I just turned it off.
Can't. Sorry, I have things. Spirit box. So not a banshee. Yeah, we already know what it is. It's a raft. We got dots.
Yeah, there we go. Links should be enabled now. Beautiful.
Yeah, because we got an EMF reading.
Anyone still alive?
I screamed so loud. I hope I didn't wake anyone. Like the neighbors or anything.
I didn't even hear it.
I think I clipped.
Thank you.
I think I maxed out.
Yeah, fair.
Do you want some whiskey?
It's a wraith. It's an absolute wraith.
Yeah, it's floating.
Oh, yeah. Is that enough?
It's on the hunt again.
It's heading back downstairs.
Hi, pretty girl.
And it's gone.
Yeah, back in teleport.
Sure, but you'll be able to hear them.
Is anyone still alive? Nez,
I hear as.
Nez, can you hear us?
No, Nez is alive. He's out there.
Oh, door just closed again. Singing isn't necessary telling of the ghost type. No, the ghost is floating.
Ez has a sanity of 0.
But the EMF during a hunt doesn't count. Oh, EMF during a hunt doesn't count. Okay.
Okay, so EMF in it during a hunt doesn't count. Okay.
Boogie. On. Oh, we can't pick up the tools. Damn. It's still hunting. Yeah.
Oh, it's not anymore.
Oh, you were clipping my dumb ways to die? Oh. Well, it's been clipped.
Oh, that timing. I mean, I died immediately when the co-op just played Dumb Ways to Die. And it's like, well, I'm dead.
I think I have that in my sound effects, or no, I have another one. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, another one is dancing coughing. That also went off.
Give me a sec, give me a sec. I'll play one that I have. Hold on.
Anyone's here on the truck with me?
Oh, no, that's the wrong one.
Oh, you think it's
this one.
Phantom. Okay.
This one.
Oh my god, really? You died again? Ugh, come on. You're gonna
You die because you have electronics on during hunt. They know where the electronics are. I have nothing.
I had my thing on and immediately went towards me, so.
So what do they think it
I
is?
have my Phantom.
What is Phantom?
Looking at a Phantom will drop your sanity security faster. Taking a photo of a Phantom will make it temporarily disappear.
Yeah, but they're not summoned from... They're summoned from
Right,
boards.
so, a yokai, wouldn't have found you. Deal gets lower, and the wraith teleports immediately to you. It doesn't walk to you.
Alright, so... Are we going Phantom? Is that it?
At the moment, that's our best guess. Because...
Alright, I'll just circle that in case we die.
Yeah. Yeah. So...
This I'm stuck in a locker.
Did the spirit box go off?
Yeah, it did, because remember we put the thing down because it went off in this room.
The fucking fish.
At least we can move around. Is that you, Katron?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. This is spooky being dead.
Have you heard from Ezo?
Yeah? What's wrong? The door's open, Ezra.
Wrong person.
No, she said demon in my chat. She's in my chat.
I believe that you're dead. Is that correct?
It's not attracting to sound.
Oh. Hey, demon.
Yeah?
Come here for a second in the garage.
Yeah?
What does that look like to you?
Looks like they're dead.
Yeah, it looks like that they're dead. Question is, where the fuck are they?
Every time I go to talk, it immediately spikes up to a 10.
Interesting to know.
Should I make a run for it?
Oh, no, they're alive.
Right now it's just dropped to 0, but that could back to 10.
So it's attracting to sound?
It would seem like it.
Which one goes to sound?
I have no clue.
Wait, doesn't Phantom track to sound? Shade?
It is also constantly
Oh, it's
hanging
yokai.
around the hallway to the front door.
Nope. 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 So it will be spirit orbs.
Spirit orbs?
It might be
It
spirit
currently
orbs.
isn't hunting, but it has hunted very often.
No, it's hunting.
Back to hunting.
Are you sure there is a yokai?
A yokai. Oh, a yokai.
Let's read up on yokai very quickly.
Oh, it could be a yokai. Fun fact, you can hold the doors shut when in a closet / locker. The closet is best with 2 people though. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Strength. Talking near a yokai will anger it, increasing the chance of an attack.
Yeah, it might be yokai then. What do we need for yokai?
Sparklies. When hunting, a yokai can only hear voices close to it.
Okay, you need ghost orbs.
Sparklies. That's literally what my chat is calling it, sparklies.
So ghost orbs.
Yeah.
It appears to hunt like every 10
At least we know it isn't a Dojin. Would have been dead for sure. Yeah.
It is now, but I'm not just shot.
Yeah, you might need a diet as though. Did you have like no sanity?
Stop hunting.
Get the fuck out of there.
Doors open.
Hey, and you're alive! Get out of here! With zero sanity! Oh my god!
I don't know what that hunt was, but that went on for far too long.
I know, right?
It has
Oh
almost
my
been
God.
non-stop hunting.
Holy shit!
I don't want to be too backseat, so tell me if I'm
I came
no,
out
no,
here
I am
probably
completely
5
fine with
minutes ago and we were both at
backseating.
0.
I have
especially
been sitting in this little locker with the door closed that entire time since we started the whole,
yeah. Feel free to do backseating. Most of the time, people backseat and I don't mind.
The only thing I have towards the ghost is there's no orbs, there's no dots. I do not believe it's freezing temperatures either.
I think I circled something, I've forgotten. I circled
Spirit
a mare.
box.
Yeah, we only have spirit box, and with that thing constantly hunting, we have a problem.
Well, with no dots, no ghost, it can't be a mare. So I'm more thinking towards a Morai.
Morai?
Because it gets stronger the lower sanity we have, and we're at damn near
Oh.
0.
Yeah, it could be a Morai as well, but freezing temperatures.
At least we know.
Did we
it
get
isn't a
freezing
Deogen.
temperatures?
Oh,
We've
good.
been dead for sure.
I would have been dead 100% if it was a Deogen.
I don't know where Demon is, Mad Hatter, but if you can hear me, you're not backseating. This is actually fun, and having a second opinion should we come up with a disagreement is actually really cool.
I'm right in front of you, Ezra.
You're in front of me. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So somebody in my chat thinks that it's a yokai.
So the fact that I can cross off Deogen is pretty good. I've still circled Mare though, and we can't really go in and get any more information. We did the summoning circle way too soon.
Yeah.
I've been stuck in there watching it hunt. It has walked so close to me so many times. It is terrifying.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, the thing is that
I don't
it
think
did
there's
2
freezing
hunts while you were
temperatures
hiding
either.
in that closet.
Which leaves me, at least with what I think it's not, a spirit or a poltergeist.
Oh no, Ezo is looking at Demon streams, so they
I
can
haven't seen it
technically
throw
hear me.
anything. I also haven't heard it throw anything, which leads me to believe I'm going to circle spirit.
I'm still circling Mare for some reason.
I'm
I don't
circling
remember why I
Yokai.
circled it, but
Yokai.
it seemed
Stronger in
relevant
the
at the
dark.
time.
Because it hunted for a long time, but
It hunted.
unless we find going back in there. Also,
You can
that
test for
didn't count as
thousands
escaping
when it's in
during
an event, but Sanity's too low for that, so
That
it,
didn't count as
it
escape.
involves a photo
That
camera.
is bullshit!
What is bullshit?
How did that not count? I was not caught once. And there were multiple hunts.
Well, time to leave.
That's just...
The
I'm
dead...
at 1% sanity, 0%, 2%. It keeps jumping. It's at 0%. I'm gonna say I'm 0%
Yeah,
sanity.
For
I
dead
am
people,
insane.
make sure you have something circled.
Yeah.
I've said what I don't believe it is, so if you sort of agree with me, it's a 50-50 between a spirit and a poltergeist.
Hold on. It's not 50-50. It's either a yokai, which I highly doubt, a mare, a wraith, or a phantom. Or whatever you had.
I'm sorry, little
Well,
one.
I have yet to see it on dots, so I don't think it's dots. I have yet to see ghost orbs, so I don't think it's ghost orbs. And I have yet to see any indication of freezing temperatures, whether it be frozen breath or thermometer.
That only leaves Poltergeist and
Of
Spirit,
course.
though.
Of course you
Yes,
played
for me it's 50-50.
the hub fiend.
Alright, you're the one who's been doing most of the work since I've been stuck in a closet this entire time.
Yeah.
Which one did you pick?
The spirit does say that they defend their place of death with an utmost degree, killing anyone who's caught overstaying their welcome. I'm pretty sure we've overstayed our welcome.
True.
Yeah, we overstayed our welcome, but we also set off the summoning circle. That kind of, null
Yeah, I
and
know that
voids
screws with
everything.
things, but as I've said, there's been no indication of ghost orbs and dots because it's been running back and forth through this hallway. There has been nothing. And the thermometer has not dropped beneath 8 degrees, and I've never seen the frozen breath. From either myself or Katron, who are also near the
Hold
entrance.
on, Hatta. Hatta, you still have access to the stream, right? Hatta, if you can hear me right now, by any chance did EMF go off?
I believe Katron said it went up to a 3.
It went up to 4. But that was during the ghost hunt, so it doesn't count.
EMF ever go off, Hatta? Not to 5, wasn't in a hunt. Fair enough. But it still had a chance of going up to 5, right?
Nope.
Yeah, because I know Katron got a reading on it, at least before it was hunting. I
No,
can't
it
remember
was
if
during
2
a
or
hunt,
3, though.
and also it was going off. Nani? Yes!
Even shaking his head, no.
Really? I thought I heard it go off. I guess I was mistaken then.
EMF did go off, it just didn't reach 5. I think it reached 3 only.
No, because it was in the
reached-
hunt. Apparently, it doesn't
It
count.
reached 4 and it was in the hunt, yeah.
I might go Phantom.
I'm gonna circle Spirit just for the fact that it did go off and we don't have anything else confirmed.
Yeah, I might go Phantom. Because
I'm gonna stick with Yoko.
Yeah, well, we're about to find out who's right and who's wrong. We might all be wrong.
Okay, well, I'm going with Spirit because it fits more. Because
Yeah, I can't interact.
admittedly, I
Either
haven't
of you
checked
circles.
for fingerprints.
I circled Phantom.
Hatta is saying Phantom is best bet here. Phantom. What does Phantom do? Phantom.
The only way to
number
guarantee is to
3.
take a photo of it.
Right. To subscribe, you
Phantom
need
is
to
the
be
ghost that can
affiliate.
possess the living, including fear.
I need to be affiliate. I'm not
Inducing
saying it.
fear into
Yeah.
those around it. They are most commonly summoned by Ouija boards. We didn't have an Ouija board. Looking at a phantom will drop your sanity considerably faster. Taking a photo of a phantom will make it temporarily disappear. We have nothing to
I think I
confirm
did
that. Are
have
you
channel
sure?
points set up at one point.
Hatta, are you sure that it's a phantom? I will circle whatever you decide.
They're
Purely
saying
for the
about we
fact that I
shall
think
see.
You should be doing this over me.
They're saying we shall see.
I
So-
said at some
What do you
point.
think, Phantom?
2 other evidence points towards it. Oh,
Oh, it's back up.
already found proof of a ghost.
Two of the evidence points towards it. Okay, I'll believe you. I'm circling Phantom, okay?
There's Phantom. Look at the board behind you.
Let's go, Yokai!
Circling the Phantom.
How did
That's
that
what
count as a
Hatta-
picture of a ghost?
Wait, what? You got a
I
picture?
got a picture.
And when
I
you
got a picture
eliminate
of a
ones
ghost.
you think you are sure of, it leaves the Division of Phantom, but
that is
wasn't
a
a danger.
wall. That is just a wall.
Did the ghost disappear?
The hunt did not stop.
Did the ghost?
Usually, if you take a picture of a phantom,
But
I
keep-
believe it stops the hunt, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah, there it is.
Did the ghost disappear but keep making sound? I personally did not see the ghost once, but it was making constant sound. It was like a light hum. I think it was.
That's it, man.
So I set up channel points some time ago. I think I turned it off. But I think I can go into the settings and turn it back on. But
You have channel points?
A
I did set it up some time ago, but
yo,
here's the thing: I might have turned it off and haven't turned it back on since.
That is eerily close. Yeah,
So
sorry.
you're saying no to Phantom? Okay.
All I can really say is sorry.
Oh, it's hunting.
Oh, the cam's
Probably
off.
really looking forward to ending this stream.
Yeah, how about
Judging
we
by
get out of
everything.
here? Where's that?
We can't. Nez has gone inside.
Why did he go inside?
Do you still think it's a phantom?
I do.
Hannah, or
I do.
you want to make another guess?
Why is he in there?
Go look.
I
Still think
will.
It's a phantom. Alright, I'm locking phantom in. Phantom is locked in.
He's out.
Are you still alive?
I am not going back in.
Probably a good thing you're at 0 sanity.
Tried to take a picture of it, but it failed.
Alright, I'm ready to call in whenever you are.
Let's go quickly.
Stick with Hatter's choice. We're going with Phantom.
Pick it.
I am gonna stick with Spirit. Phantom's probably the better choice because I couldn't even get a clear picture of it.
Oh yeah, cause the ghost picture because you can. Yeah, fair enough.
What evidence does a Phantom require? Spirit box, fingerprints, and dots. I never saw it on dots at all. So if it's a Phantom, dots was bugged out entirely.
Taking a photo of a phantom will make it temporarily disappear.
Only
You
works
took
if
a
it
little
walks through it,
photo
and
of
it's
it.
more likely to walk through it if it's in its room of death. Which we never found out what the room of death was before we started
Oh,
the
so
summoning circle.
so hunting doesn't count then.
Hunting does not count, as far as I am aware.
I thought it did.
Click it.
Well,
Click it. Let's
okay,
find out.
well that
Click
makes
it.
more sense.
Click it.
Pick it.
Because I can't
Had a
guarantee when I
lock.
was looking at the camera if it actually had been hunting or not.
Alright, Hatter, with this new information, this is your last chance to change your opinion.
We're really.
Still believe it's Phantom.
This is just basing it off the evidence you
Yeah,
guys have
Phantom.
locked in.
This is just basing it off of evidence you guys have locked in.
It's very eerily
only have
how
spirit
you
box
two
locked in.
both speak.
I have quite a
Spirit
bit
box is
locked
the
in,
only
actually.
locked in one, and freezing temps, I don't believe because there's been no freezing breath, and the thermometer also has never been beneath an 8. Those are the only two that I can probably guarantee.
Come on, we're out of here. Just
And Demon, for your information, I am only looking at chat. I am not looking at your screen. Crossing things off counts as locked in. Okay, fair enough. I've locked in Phantom. You can lock him whatever you want, Nez.
Okay,
absolute skill issue because I can't click it.
We gotta make this quick though, because I think Demon's looking to log off.
Okay, well, I don't think it's that. I'm going to quickly just look through my choices. What was... Where did you go?
Come on.
Only hear voices closed. No, I don't think it's that. There. Increased chance to attack in the dark could be a little strong. Strong for it. Poltergeist. I don't really think I've heard it throw anything.
I didn't once hear it I didn't once see or hear it throw anything.
It does sing while hunting.
I'm going to go with my gut and just say Spirit.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm probably wrong, but I personally haven't seen any reason for it to be a Phantom. But then again, I also haven't played the game that much.
Come on, let's go.
Alright,
Let's go.
Locking this in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm locking in Spirit.
Phantom.
Sounds like everyone else is locking in Phantom.
3, 2, 1. I'm gonna press the button.
All right, let's do this. Come
Let's
on.
go.
It's not letting me press the button.
There we go.
Let's go.
Missed the button.
It's locked in.
I need
Everyone,
a
good
sip
luck.
of water after that
Let's see
scream.
what it was.
The yokai.
Yokai, huh?
Nez.
It's killing me. Yokai!
Yeah.
Yes!
Should have gone with a sound thing.
God! Thank you, Koa.
Oh well.
It was not a phantom, it was a yokai.
Yeah.
My chat is the best. They
Attracted
figured
to
it
human
out.
voices.
Yeah.
I
They
mean,
basically figured it out immediately.
I mean, it went straight to you, but you weren't talking that much.
Oh no, I was talking. I was
Yeah, but
telling you that the spots went off when it walked over them and came
Yeah,
to
I was
attack
also
me.
communicating back to you, and it didn't find me.
Hold on. Real quick,
Considering that I
everyone.
was out in the open and immediately next to the door, yeah, of course it came to me because I initiated like 2 things to it.
Real quick, everyone. Ghost interactions 336. Ghost events 2. Ghost hunts 13. Time in
You
ghost
apparently
room
did not
1
survive
minute
any
and
of
6 seconds. Time in light 15. Time in dark 20. Total time investigating 35:48.
Fuck.
Detailed statistics. Yes, word.
Hey, Tom.
I can't say S at the moment.
Ketron, are you doing another round?
It is very late.
So no? Okay.
Oh, and the EDF going off in hand, it went up to a 4, but that was when it was attacking.
That game went a little bit longer than it should have. I apologize, everyone.
That hunt went on for far longer than I should have. That was like a 20-minute hunt.
No, that was 2 hunts. That was 2 hunts.
It was 13. That was 13 hunts in a row. Like every 5 seconds it started.
Oh no, we
13
were in that
hunts.
house, and also we only saw it go off twice.
Oof, that's before you died. I was in there for 13 different hunts.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay. I am going to be raiding someone else that's apparently doing a spooky thing. I'm just raiding from my
It's close to
suggested
midnight.
list.
It's like 11:30 at the moment.
Yeah. So I'm just going from my suggested list. I'll get you a name, Katron.
Oh, right. So the ghost knew where I was because the EDF went off in my hand.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you
I
probably
should have
should've
turned it
turned
off
off
during
all
the
that.
ghost hunt.
Yeah. That's a rule of thumb. If you have an electronic, you turn it off during a ghost hunt.
Yeah.
Well, I'm new to this, okay?
I'm starting a raid. You're free to follow me. Oh. I'm unable to raid
who
them.
you raiding?
Hold on, I can't raid that person. I'm unable to at this time.
Oof. Mad Hatter, before you're sent into the raid, you
hold
should know
on.
this stream. This creator is a brilliant man.
Who are you talking about?
Which one are you talking about?
And I can't watch your stream. I'm sorry, I haven't got it open, but I do have the one with Mad Hatter in it. So Demon Stream, Mad Hatter.
Demon Stream.
If you're ever around again, give us a shout. I will talk to you actively.
Mad Hatter, thank you for the follow. Koa, thank you for the follow.
Wait, Mad Hatter gave you a follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo!
Yo! Yo!
Mad Hatter,
Yo.
say hi next time. You give us a shout and we'll talk to you actively.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now,
just make
before I
sense.
raid someone, I'm just letting you know, I've been told I should raid more to uncurse Nez's Twitch. I've been told I should do... Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh, I hate that. Ooh.
I've been told I need to stream more humanoid. I don't know. Because Nez only watches like my Twitch and Katron's Twitch. His thing is full of YouTubers and furries. So we've been told we have to uncurse it.
And how do we do that? By playing Genshin! Yay!
My problem, he doesn't have to watch that. click wrong thing.
Yeah, I'll hopefully be streaming some more Street Fighter. Probably Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know when I'll be streaming next. But I will post all the lovely links in the chat. So do feel free to follow Twitter, join the Discord. We're all usually active on Discord. Every other link is Linktree. But besides that, thank you for coming out. I've sent the name to you, Kay, in our little chat.
Here we go.
Go on a boat.
Is the underscore necessary?
Yes.
Last
Okay,
thing,
beautiful.
Mad Hatter, before I completely disconnect from this chat. If you stick on Demon's stream for a little while longer, he's requested some art from me to create a just chatting stream panel.
Yes, it's the best texture.
If you stick around, you'll see that eventually.
Yeah.
If you stick around, it also gives me more of a reason to do it.
Yeah. I will be doing. I'll be getting art for that from Ezo in the near future. So I will be doing just chatting at one point. So that is something to look forward to. Anyway, if you're on the YouTube, do subscribe and leave a like. For those that are on the Twitch and watching this live, have a lovely rest of your day. Bye from me. Quickly say bye, you guys.
Bye from me.
Bye from the others.
All right.
Bye.
See you around, Mad Hatter.
You're late. A few seconds late.
Aww.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm.
Hold on.